All right, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Today happens to be the 15th day of December, the day we all have been waiting for. So today, the Supreme Court has no choice than to release Oyindu for us. So make it a day. It's sit at home also for Europe because without Oyindu, we go nowhere. Yes, Oyindu is coming out stronger today. So I get some update that a lot of people already in court. Mm, a lot of people, the lawyers already in court. And I'm trying to get information from left, center, any corner. Will be like, say, I feel lay straight information. So I'm still going to put contact also. So if you know, say you don't grant, you can call us and tell us with you the year back on this today case about Mazi Nnamdi kanu. So we need your prayers, in fact, your support for the release of Mazi Nnamdi kanu. Just pray for Mazi Nnamdi kanu in your own ways, because we know nothing mega. Oyendo is coming out today, so we are here. I can see everybody. Amesa Ifibu ne Chinere Biafra first. Yes, Oyendo is coming out today. Nothing mega. Nothing they stop her. So I'll be bringing information from left, center, corner, everywhere. Let me see. If you don't grant, let me put my number on the screen. So you can also call us on the number on the screen and tell us which in the sub, which you know see the sub around you. Before then, let me find who is in court right now. Let me see if I can get information for who is in court right now concerning the supreme leader. Okay, it's like I have information here. So let me just take information from these people here that has direct contact to people already on ground. Because we can get see, but they're already in court. Mazi Nnamdi kanu lawyer is already in court, so let's take information from these people. We're in the court already. It's good news. Definitely, it's going to come out today. Nothing mega. Nothing mega. Mazi Nnamdi kanu is coming out today stronger. Nothing mega. So let me just put this for you people and see what is coming. All right. Today is the D-Day. Today is the day we all have been waiting for. This was
That's what they did. So, but actually, other people, other media restricted access to the court. Even some of the elders that came all the way from east to the court, they received them access. Even some communities that have Supreme Court case today, they didn't allow any of them to enter inside the court. So the that's
You
the
mean our
situation there.
elders that traveled from east in solidarity, they also
Yes,
refused them not to enter?
yes. The
The
DSS
same thing they did
said
last time.
exactly.
Mm.
So that's what is going on now.
All right, thank you very much, brother. And we'll be expecting you. Will be communicating with you from time to time in case anything happen. Even before I call you, try to signal so that we'll bring you to the radio. Dear friends, our ear are itching all over the world. Everybody want to know what is going on or what is going to happen. So you are like our eyes there to report to us immediately what is going on or what is about to happen. So I will get back to you any moment, or in case if there's anything suddenly happen, just try to signal me immediately. I will bring you on air to report it.
All
All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's our own journalist reporting from Abuja Live, telling us what is going on. Biafrans, what are your take? What is your take? The lines are open in case you have anything to chip in. That is why we are here today. Oglogu adirono kambwede. Nothing to talk much. You can call in +18326373499 +61481870925 or on Skype with the name Mwanke Chineke. You will have access to speak your mind. Today is the D-Day, the 15th of December, 2023. We are waiting for whatever will come out. Is either male or female. Whenever a woman is pregnant, that is what you expect. Is either male or female. And that is where we stand. If they do the right thing, good and fine. If they refuse, we are not afraid of anything. Not anybody, anything. Both the spiritual and the human. There is nothing we are afraid of. We are IPOB, we are Biafrans, we are fighting for our own rights. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi kanu was kidnapped in Kenya. It was kidnapping case. It was a kidnapping case, extradited to the Zoological Republic. He's a British citizen. Despite the hypocrisy playing on there, they refused to talk. Then, in their own court.
Yes, Ogamas, good morning from here, sir. I can see everybody. So, as it stands, so I've not gotten from other sites I used to get information about Oyendo. So, but these are the only people that have someone on ground now. So that is why I'm trying to get information from them. So welcome. Let's say I go a few minutes. We have our direct contact on the ground now. Then we will ignore the issue. But in other ways, we need information. Information is power. So let us continue listening and see if there's people calling from ground. Nego, one moment.
It's the hands into the hands of Elohim. We commit our soul. And honestly, with the news I just got right now from our brother, right from the court right now, with regards to the way how they treated our elders, this is a testament to especially the Ohaneses and our elders in Nigeria who still feel that Nigeria is theirs. If our elders will be belittled in this act, this is the second time this level of disrespect is happening to us. Well, it is after today we'll have no more discussions to do with the zoo, as our hopes are high. We are expecting nothing more or less than to release Nnamdi Kanu. We don't have much to say today. Our eyes is on the ball, and at the end of this very day, we will have a cause to glorify Chukwuka Kadema. Whichever way that they want it, just like you said, we are. Today is our last day to have. Today is the last day for our peace talk with the zoo. So until the end of today's court date, we will know GK Genubi and Nakejan Oba. The Chukwuka Kadema make this day a day of remembrance. That in the end, humanity will hail Biafra. Thank you for the music that you played today, especially the war songs, because I know now. I have the morning and Nakana Manozo when the war songs and today.
Yes, I don't even more money join. That's why we started with that.
Allow
it to stream. To wake up the spirit.
Honestly.
To ginger everybody. For you not to be afraid. Nothing mega.
And what do you mean? We are dying for the cause. We are dying for the cause. We are not afraid.
Nothing.
Mazi, I love it. I said my adrenaline is high, my morale is high. We're only just waiting. We are on the mark, we are set, we're waiting for the whistle. That's all. Be comfortable, be strong. I know men in Chege whistle, so there is no problem. Mazi, Hassan go today. After all, we are fighting for a cause, a just cause for that matter. So, and what would you them? Maybe once in a while, they take some of those war songs. It is boosting our morale. We don't really watch Chineke. All must help Biafra. Thank you, Mazi.
They will, my dear brother. They will. That's Mazi Chidubem. I like people that flow in the same realm with me. And I'm actually in a good matter with some certain statements and all those things. Onye ha na-atụrụ egwu ọkwa 9 months ofishi ka o bụ gịnị ka o jidere obi ụwa ọ bịa bụrụ something like IPOB onwe ihe na-anọghị na IPOB nwanne ịchọ ndị ọma ịchọ ndị ọjọọ ịchọ onye oshi ịchọ onye ama ịchọ onye chukwu ịchọ onye ekwensu everything we have it. Then why are we afraid? Who are the people? Anyhow they come, we face the battle, we fight it. Let me bring in my dear brother Mazi Desmond. Desmond, can you hear me? Today is the D-Day.
Yes, I can hear you. Live and direct.
Yes, we are here.
Today is a day that will determine the destiny of both Biafrans and that contraction they call Nigeria. Our people are no longer afraid. Why are you afraid for anything? They have split our blood into our eyes. They have put blood into our eyes. What have we not seen? In the upper land, the little boy now, where the 5 will tell you what is it? We are seeing blood. They have increased our people, spraying our blood in the upper land. So what are we afraid of again? So the point is that what we are telling the whole world today is that today is going to mark a day in history. That none of that the history of maybe that contraction, how it ended will be written. Today is going to be in the front line of that history because we've done everything internationally and there is nothing else to do. We are now at the world waiting for them to do anything they bring at us, we are ready to follow it head on, anyhow, anyway they bring it. We are ready to follow it head on. That's just so I want to encourage Biafrans and I want to thank you for coming this morning to boost the morale of Biafrans and to encourage everyone that there is limit. You cannot, the worst thing that can happen to a man is living without value. You are in a world, when they see you, a cover a mouth like say it smell. You know, you go somewhere, the cock will use drinking, they know you use them, they will throw one. Nobody say they will go somewhere, they will throw one. So if you come to say the fear all those times. So everybody who is afraid, let it be for him, but for you. We are here to ensure that our people are free and we restore Biafra. And instead of that, we are ready for anything. If they say from here that we are not getting it, we are ready to come down and then we do it. Whatever Nigeria's situation, we will give it to them. I thank you, Nachineke. I want to encourage Biafrans to remain it because after today, I think the game is going to change. For good or for bad, but at the end of the day, they must be victorious and Biafra must be restored. You continue, we are here, we are waiting.
They will, that's Mazi Desmond. Let me bring in Mazi Okuri, our Bakaleke media. Oh, they are off. Okay, let me bring in Mazi Chimizie. Can you hear me?
Oh, Biafra!
Oh, Biafra!
All I did in the man, all the money in the all my YouTube to go from Mozambique. Mazi. Hello?
Mazi Ganiru. Mazi.
Okay, sir. Obi jiri ma ngole ụbọchị tata and aga m asụ asụsụ nne na nna asụsụ eluigwe as our daddy used to say. Ndị Nigeria government should know that ndị nwa ebeela akwa obi mmadụ ihe ọbụla ha na-eme ọ dị tọcha a na-atọcha mmadụ n'ụwa atọchego anyị ya so enweghị ihe ga-ahụ now azụ anya agba ọbara na mmiri ka ọ ga-agba and anyị nwere make go for our mind ihe ọbụla ọ ga-abụ ka ọ nwụrụ they should leave our leader today ihe ọbụla ọ ga-abụ ka ọ nwụrụ ihe ọbụla ọ ga-abụ ka ọ nwụrụ and ana m ekele unu niile na-apụrụ anya aka n'igwe ihe niile na-aga nke ọma asị
asị Chukwu okike onye kere eluigwe n'ụwa ya gozi unu n'otu n'otu. Ana m ekele ụmụ Biafra niile ndị kpọpụtara obi ha ịlọgụ nwere onwe a. Ize n'izu ọbụla isiri na-agba mbọ ka anyị nwere onwe anyị, asị m Chukwu gozi unu n'otu n'otu. Adịghị adị na mba taa ka a ga-ama mba na bụ nke ike onye nwe ike. Ọ bụrụ na ha hapụ nna ha na-ahapụ anyị ndị anyị ha hapụ onye ndị anyị ekwuola ya debe ya ga-ayọ maka arapụ ya ga-ayọ ha for his freedom. And anyị wa ga-ayọkwa ha for the freedom of onye ndị anyị. Because onye ihe ọjọọ mere ọlọta achọba nke ya bụrụ ajọ nwa ife anyị adịghị mma ị ga-enye nke riri anyị hapụrụ anyị ka anyị laa ka anyị ga-emezi obodo anyị ya nwụrụkwa problem. Otu ba m ga-ekwunye ya na anụrụ ebe m na-ekwunye na-abụọ m n'obi Nigeria gọọmenti mere dat na enweghị nwa afọ Biafra obi dị mma. They should know that one. Enweghị nwa afọ Biafra obi dị mma. And Nigeria dị otu ọ dị today na because of onye ndị anyị na-abịa anyị aka n'obi. Na-abịa anyị aka n'obi asọ ka anyị ga-ya sụnichere. Ebe ahụ ọ nọ ya now where the one did ka a ghara ime ya sị na anyị emene. Ọ na ha hapụ onye ọmụ ya bụ onye person na-aga agwa anyị ihe njem anyị eme. Bụta gwa na ha hapụ ya anyị eme chọọchị dị anyị mma. Anyị eme chọọchị dị anyị, no going back. And the daddy last time, our director of safety, head of director of safety last time, see that man. All that man. Apụla acha adịghị. Because isi bụ agawa, ebe ndị obi rụrụ ọkụ, isi ngwa osire. Enwekadịla anyị na-asụ. A ga-emegide atamara mgbana bụ nke ya ike. So, ihe na-ekwuru ụbọchị dị tata ọ na-asụ Chukwu ka onye kere eluigwe n'ụwa ya gafee na ya ma ihe o ji bụrụ Chukwu onye ndị anyị pụta bịa soro anyị ya kọmpliti ihe nke o bidoro. Because anyị otu ọkọmpliti ome ya na-azụ ọkụ nke onye ya bidoro ya ka ọ kọmpliti ihe nke obido onye nwa ga-ebido na Roma ka ekwere na akwa nke bụ Biafra. So Nigeria gọọmenti na ọ dị Igbo politicians ndị tara atụtụ ha ata na ha ga-adị ndụ because of ihe ihe na onwe gị a na-enyetọ gị enyetọ because of Giwa, billions of citizens in Biafra na-ata afụfụ. N'ihi na ọ dịrị gị chiri famili chịpụcha ha na mba ofesi gị bute gị bufere ha so ihe na-akọ gbasa ha gị because obi gị na-agwa gị dat ma ọ bụrụ dat na Biafra abịa ihe ha na-enyeta ihe abịa enetakwa ya ọzọ ọ dị ihe na-eme ndị politicians nọ n'ala Igbo ọ dị ihe na-eme n'otu n'otu. And all this let ha kpọga ha ndị onye Igbo megi ihe let ha kpọrọ ihe social media ya na afị na-arụ iji platform unu n'ọbụ ihere onwe ka onye ikpe unu ọ dị ikpere nye unu n'otu n'otu. Shame ihe niile na-eme m but as agbacha ọsọ agụọ mmadụ onye nna ya Chukwu ka onye kere eluigwe n'ụwa ya biko onye niile oge bụrụ echi onye ndị anyị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bụtanụ jiri aka ya bido na Roma ka ekwere na akwa nke bụ Biafra. But ọgwa Nigeria gọọmenti ajụ ịhapụ ya because enwe ihe o mere gọọmenti Nigeria si hapụ ya ka ọ laa enwe ihe o mere ime jisie ike ihe ji ya for so how many years now gọọmenti Nigeria kwuru hapụ ya ka ọ laa onye ejisiri ike onye niile ebe iko ọnụchiri ụzọ so ihe nwere ịma mama ekwu nwa Chineke ma ekwu maka asị m ka Chukwu okike onye kere eluigwe n'ụwa ka onye ihe ji bụrụ chi n'ụbọchị ikwu tata ịmanwụ Chineke.
Ndewo Maazị Ikwutechago ya ka m kpọbata wa Abakaliki media team with Mazi Ekeroneke. Mazi, can you hear me?
Yeah, Mazi, good morning. Mazi Machineko to Thomas here. Then welcome both from me to Ekeroneke from Poland. Mazi Nnamdi kanu that members of Chigu President United this and all his Lufthansa did wonderfully well. DS led by my chick Edozim and all his Lufthansa. Men and women of honor, radicals all over the world. We continue to appreciate all of you because today, as an I kaka ode wangoro anta kwa kaka kaka bajaka ema woni hendu zo nema but nse ko onion.
All right, greetings from here. So I get updates from BBC that Oyendo is now in court, but no media have streamed it yet, so I'm waiting to see media ABC go stream am, so I'll bring it live to you people. And when I just take a cup of tea, I will open the floor so that we can discuss and be getting updates as well from the ground. So maybe a few minutes time, I'll be fully with you people. So before then, mostly they take update from these people because they still have someone on ground. Today's Mazi Nnamdi kanu day, so we take information from left, center, corner, anywhere where the information is ripe. We use it to follow for today. So a few minutes, I will fully ready for us to, because BBC are just giving us information that ONU is in court, that they will deliver judgment today. So there's a lot of information there. According to BBC, either they go discharge Oyendu or they take him to prison. So this is what BBC is giving us right about now. But let's take an update from these people because they have someone on ground calling also. All right, thank you all for coming. Ogamas at the see you now, Joe. Everybody at the see you now. We are here to do what is right. Let's go there.
Ministry have been doing in a state here. They have started mounting mini barracks in all the communities in Ohosa, in the Treasury. They have mounted one in opposite. They have mounted one in Ubu. Ubu is two places they have mounted. Then they have mounted another one in Onitsha Ibezu. They have mounted another one at Isu. They have mounted another one at Nkevi West House. Now they are mounting another one in the boundary between Onitsha Ibezu and Oshiri. But due to the fact that Onitsha Ibezu people, they never wanted anything like Nigerian presence in their communities, life from time onset. So even police barrack, they do not allow anything like police barrack on Chile. So they are, as they want to do this one now, then Chile, the community, send their youth to go to them and ask them to stop anything that they are doing. When they are keeping this stand that they used to pass on a cement path, building a building house, yeah, some of this house, they are building inside it, they are building what is chair. Yeah, it's just like a 3 or 4 rooms apartment that they are building, and they want to build it upstairs. So when they reach there and tell them that we don't need you people here because we know your rules. If we allow you to stay here, we will start killing our people, intimidating them, raping our women. That we don't want. And things also by of some of our youth that went there to deliver this message to them. And then our either now organize themselves and went there also to tell them that they should use this bike and also yeah. So this is have decided to go ahead doing what they want to do because they have the backup of these our useless politicians in the land. In the person of Onitsha local the government chairman and Toma himself, the former governor of the policy. So this is the situation here now. There's an intel that we will get from the camps of our enemy, from their camp, that they are building all those things in order to capture the southern senatorial command of ESF. We had a conversation with some of them, some of the politicians there, which some of the recording I have it with me. It might be much like I'll forward it to you again. I will import you some of the conversation I have with the inside some of the politicians. So now this is the situation here, Mark. If there is any question you have to with regards to this, ask it.
Maz, I don't want to call your name. You know why they are doing that? Of course, we know they're from there, and you know they have that their Islamic, whatever they call it, very big one. What they are trying to do is to Islamize us, and this is a very big provocation. It's a very big provocation. But I don't want to encourage us. they can never capture our land. Whatever they do, Allah Biafra will not allow them. Watching I can do over to you.
Ndewo Mazi, Ndewo.
Yeah.
The thing about to be monitoring whatever is going on there, and as well let be reporting it so that we can be exposing it. Because upon I just now they may not, but if we expose it more and more, because I'm just hearing it for the first time now. You know, at Bonny State, Devil Mine has already sold it. Devil Mine has sold it, and this man that just came in now, I'm still watching him. I am about Kezayadi. My uncle Tarata, Kobo, Chezaya, Yotago. So whatever crooked things, we need to be reporting it because it was in I'm a vocotele. Yeah, because if we keep quiet, that will just enter us. And the worst part is to enter us using us. Him and I gonna 5,000, 10,000, 2,000, 100,000, 1 million. They will just be against their people. Sometimes I don't much blame them because they have weaponized hunger. Then the weaker vessels will fall. That is it. So that is it, Mazi. I don't have much to say on that. I want to focus on the sport. Okay, go ahead, Mazi. Go ahead.
Mazi, let us use this opportunity. I look opportunity where all our medias on the ground to be up and doing. The community must be everywhere because we are in dicey situation now. All of you, our medias on the ground, please. All of you, you have my numbers. All of you, all the set, all of you need me have my numbers. So get us reports. We need it at this dying minute, please. Monitor your communities, monitor the local government, any broken movement, and our people equally have your Android phone on your hand. That is your weapon, please. And we want all of you to be up and doing reporting, continue to report. It's very, very important. This is what I want to say this morning. Thank you. Our media and they work from the ground.
Thank you very much, Amidi on the ground. And we'll be communicating. Okay, you have something to say. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, not the mark.
All right. Today we have to focus on this court case to see the outcome. The energy has already been transferred there. All right, let me bring in a Mazi Nkwo. Mazi.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. Mazi Nkwo, Ganiru.
Thank you very much, sir. Good morning, great Biafrans all over the and lovers of freedom. My name is Mazi Nnamdi kanu. Wisdom Mazi Nnamdi kanu. Wisdom is from Yoruba province, Biafra land. Today is the big day that people Kalama it. And we are expecting that our leader will be released today. The zoo should bear in mind we are IP, we are all over the world. And the Supreme Court is the highest court of the land of the Zoological Republic, even if there is no law in that useless country. A giant of Africa that all produce electricity. The zoo claims to be giant of Africa. They don't have electricity. They don't have network. They have nothing. So we fighting for Biafra with our right because we cannot continue being in a country that cannot generate electricity to the citizens. We cannot be in a country that not, give their citizens network. That is why we are clamoring for Biafra restoration. And Biafra we shall get. We are not going back. Biafra or Biafra. No matter what, no matter how long it takes, we shall restore Biafra in this our time. So today we are expecting the highest court of the zoo to free Mazi Nnamdi kanu who committed no crime. But rather, Nigeria committed a crime against him by extraordinary rendition of Kenya to Nigeria, which is against international law. What we are expecting the Supreme Court is to release the man as a people have discharged and acquitted him. And then order that no court in Nigeria should try this man again because he committed no crime. So we are not waiting for Supreme Court to give otherwise judgment. Judgment must be served and justice must be served, and Mazi Nnamdi kanu must be released, or that land of Biafra can never be comfortable between we and the zoo. We own the land of Biafra. They do not own the land of Biafra, rather the Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom own the land of Biafra. That land and the resource belongs to us. So we are waiting and expecting that the right should be done. The international community, we have cried enough, as our HOD said, and they say we should go to hell. And we Biafrans, we cannot go to hell. Rather, we must get what that belongs to us. Mazi, thank you for picking my call. We are waiting to hear whatever the judgment they are going to give today is either right or left. But one thing is certain, that we must remain resolute. I urge Biafra land, they should remain resolute. There is no going back journey, and Biafra will be restored. Go to Haji Ebema. We produce the best gas in Ebema, but we have no light. We have nothing in our land, no infrastructure, nothing. And they are expecting us to continue in that way. This generation of Biafra will say no to injustice. Thank you much for picking my call. May Chukwu come and bless. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mazi Nnamdi. Thank you very much. You can hear it. Mazi Nnamdi is from Haji Ebema in Uguta local government of Biafra land, but they don't have electricity. They produce the highest gas. These are the injustice Onyendu was just fighting, and nothing again. Where is the money of the gas they have taken there? Brother, enough is enough. Enough is enough. Everything will end today. Mazi Chinedu, can you hear me?
Yes, Mazi Nnamdi Mazi, one of our brother also na I na actually na anya akwa mmiri design anya. Mazi chola aja. I go na ebe. Chineke the disability and economic why and those become the lose here. And Mazi, my greatest fear is to die for something that is not meaningful. But to die for the cost of freedom, I'm telling you, is the most joyful thing. No cost that is greater than the cost of fighting for liberation, fighting for God's own kingdom. I think I had to debate the whole technicalities and postponement. We are the junction of break or no. So actually, I'm telling everybody this is a very struggle to hold high because we are the law enforcers now. They are the law breakers. So nobody should be afraid. What we are doing is just in the eyes of man, in the eyes of God, in the eyes of the spirit, in the eyes of physical, in every aspect of life. We are the one that is trying to make them to do the right thing now. Mazi Nnamdi kanu said it. Mazi Nnamdi kanu have been saying it. And presently in our own eyes, I have to go on. Going forward, I'm telling you that the days ahead of us will be so bright because in as much we have come out with every truth and with every honesty, I'm telling you that Chukwu Kadiama will do wonders with us. Mazi, in no distance time, I believe the zoo, for their own good, will do the right thing. They fail to do so. That is not what I'm here for. Neither will I expand on it. But the directive I've been given, my greatest joy is that we have a very formidable leaders, people that knows what they're doing. And Mazi, I will not want to expatiate because my whole body, my strength, my everything that is in me is already. I'm telling you, I will be the greatest man to see in this struggle, doing the needful. If it takes my life, I will be dying a happy man, knowing fully that I die for a greater cause. Mazi Nnamdi,
my dear Mazi Chinedu. Let me bring in Mazi Chidebere. Mazi Chidebere, can you hear me? Mazi Chidebere, can you hear me? Mazi, you are not talking. I will cut you off. All right. You just dial the number and you leave it. You are doing other things. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Yeah, great dear friends. We must understand what we are fighting for. We are not asking for something that is wrong. Listen, Nigerian Court of Appeal by herself said during the ruling, they said discharged and acquitted, and this matter should not be treated in any court in the Zoological Republic. Let us understand all these things. That it should not be treated again. The reason is because it's negative. In law, understand, in law, I want to bring it down to a layman understanding. The essence of all these things is for us to be prepared. Sometimes we are afraid of what should be afraid of us. Honestly, in law, it's just like in tradition or in religion, in faith. Something that is abomination, some abominable thing. If you shouldn't bring it in the house of God or in the midst of people. There is something that is abominable. That is how this matter is. Let us understand. That is it. By law is an abomination, is a law. It is not good to come inside the court. Because you kidnap somebody somewhere, you extradite him illegally. Even Kenya government of Uhuru Kenyatta as a then, he was not aware of this extradition. They maneuver everything to bring Onyendu down to the Zoological Republic. We need to understand all these things, but still they are still trying it. Then on the process, they will want to maybe tell us some technicalities. Ekwensu very very important. Let me bring in Mazi Kalo, you are off. I thought you were here. All right, Chidebere was here. All of you are gone. Let me continue with what I'm saying. So this matter is negative. It is in law, is abomination, is something abstract. You don't need to look into it. But they put stay of execution. Let us remember all these things. After 8 days, Mazi Nnamdi kanu it was illegal for them to hold Mazi Nnamdi kanu for 8 days in their hand because the appellant court of appeal has said discharged and acquitted. Under normal circumstances, from that time, that moment, they're supposed to release Onyendu for 8 good days before they put the stay of execution. Stay of execution that shouldn't last for 1 month or 2 months. They continue to adjourn it and push it until 1 year. This is a year plus now, and they may try to do whatever they did at the during the tribunal, telling us some certain technicalities. Black man with his wickedness, brother. As a black man, you need to wake up and know how to heal this sickness, cure it, and that is what we are doing. We will liberate zoologians. You see, zoologians, we will liberate them from the shackles and give light to the world, and it will start today. Anything they like, let them rule. It's none of our business. We are just eager to hear what they have concluded. We are just eager to hear that. Let me bring in Mazi Vincent. Mazi, Mazi, can you hear me? Mazi, what is happening? Mazi, can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Mazi. Can you hear me?
All right, go ahead. Now,
if it does not come out, it means that the Nigerian government is looking for something else, which we are ready to give them. I don't want to say much, but I'm certain. Because why I say I'm certain is that there are some things I do, and when I do them, I see plenty results. Of which even the temple knows that it's supposed to come out today. And if it doesn't come out today, it means that these people are showing us that we are lower than the rulers. They have shown us that we don't have a father and we don't have a mother. We don't even have an uncle or brother to cry to. That is what they are telling us straight to our face. For me, I'm not a Christian, talking of celebrating Christmas. So I have dedicated that money that I use to do one or two things. I've given money to my boys, given to my sisters, given to my mom, given to my dad. So my personal own now is for Biafra. It's only for bullets. We have been trying our best. And let me tell Biafrans, there is nothing you will do in this world without money. There is nothing. Before you will marry with money. Before giving birth, you will give birth, you will collect money. So for you to be saying all hail Biafra without supporting, I don't know how we are going to hate this Biafra. I don't know how we are going to get what we want without money. Even for you to go from one place to another, you need money for transport. If you don't get money for transport, you are going to trek, and the journey will be more strange or more difficult for you. We are all over the whole world. We are Biafrans. Even in the zoo, we are the richest. Even in the zoo, we are the richest. So at least even if everybody should contribute 1,000, 100, in fact, 1 naira, how many? We say that we are more than 70 million, which we know that we are far more than that. 1 naira is the money. Okay, we are saying we are our men, we are hailing them. They are not going to use their bare hands to try people that you know that they have come to kill you. They're not going to use. They're not going. All these are people. Are people. Sometimes I listen to radio BFR and in fact I don't know. You can a BFR. You can a BFR. Give full demand and double. One bottle, one two bottle, one half tank for the time or tiny. I assume the mother. For at least the 8 quarter, even if not half. So I'm very certain. Yesterday night, around 1 o'clock in the night, I came out. We watched it. Okwu Ikenga, with Oji Ikenga, Okwu Ikenga, onye ndị Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Watch out the Oji. Okwu sin na yes, na everything gara ọfụma. So if everything did not go ọfụma, it means that they want to put their, because now it is their blood that we enter. And I wouldn't tell us that if we did not see him, he told us what to do. Not that we don't know, not that we did not hear him clearly, not that we cannot obey him, but we are only tendering justice with mercy. And now they are telling us that we don't have a father, we don't have a mother, we don't have a brother, we don't have a sister, we don't have an uncle to complain to, that we are on our own. Even if they push a goat to a wall, the goat will use his horn, even if you don't have a teeth. Even if you don't have a teeth, you use his back leg. Thank you very much. And BFRs, please, like our HOD say, we are not celebrating anything. We will rejoice today, before the evening of today. We will rejoice and celebrate. But if you don't want us to celebrate, that means they will be in agony with us. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you very much, Mazi Vincent. That is it. Let me bring in Mazi Chidebere. Can you hear me? Chidebere, can you hear me? Chidebere, can you hear me? Organa network now. Sorry. I thought you are in Dubai. Let me bring in the prophet Okechukwu, the prophet himself. Prophet, can you hear me? No, wow. Okwa the same line now onye ji okupu okwu kita now. Yeah? The same line. Prophet, can you hear me? Prophet Okechukwu, can you hear me? No. All right, let's continue. Mazi, can you hear me?
I can hear you watching it.
Why couldn't you not hear Kuku before?
I thought to I'm not teaching no cut to find a PK. Oh, that's it. Good morning
Right,
from
go
there.
ahead, go ahead. Many people are online, so I pick your call.
Sorry. Good morning once again. Good morning, Biafrans all over the world. I remember Azichidebere from Ogwanocha. I greet every one of you. I am a follower of Mazi Nnamdi kanu. I'm a Biafran and I'm a member of IPOB. Mazi, I have a lot of things to say, but the first thing I want to say, because I don't talk to say that the animal kingdom must try their possible best to release our leader, Mazi Nnamdi kanu, today. They must try their possible best. Anyhow they can do it, we don't care. The way they try and release our leader today, because what many of us are passing through is caused by that animal kingdom. What they are suffering today is what they cause us. I have chased away from my community. It's because of the God gift. The gift God gives to us. That's why I've been chased away from my community today. My community people are being dying every blessed day. Hunger. Those they don't have access, the of their picking are abroad. They are dying in their numbers in my community as I'm talking to you now. They have succeeded in chasing us away. So we don't have anything to lose if mistakenly they don't release our leader today. They must release it, and we are showing them that the people abroad don't have needs to come back home. Many people are eager to come back home. If they don't release our leader, all we are waiting is commands. That's what we are waiting for. What we are passing through now is too much. Just like one of my brothers son related now that when you pass to a white man, he keep on cleaning his body. Mazi, this little movement have given me a lot of experience, a lot of what our people are passing through. Some days that we are moving and one of our brothers.
Hold on, Mazi, hold on. That is why when you see somebody in diaspora fighting to fix his phone, people at home don't understand. These are the things. Right on.
See, one of our brothers that they don't have anything to do and they don't have something to eat. Nothing more, and if to go and fail, the guy decided to beg. You could believe that this guy needs one of all these people, know them, need them to say, please help me. They not say his way to buy food and they money him. As I'm talking to you now, I'm going to they have boy feel on that person. Beg, don't have to eat. He's walking the ball from police custody. From there, they say, "Boss, I'm going over to state ID for begging. Just beg, help me." And this is we have a lot of things. So all these ways, people that are supposed to serve us in our home, we get away from the leaders who come. So please, man, I don't have much, but all we are promising leadership of IPO is that a lot of people are eager to come back home. Let them know that people have don't care. Many people are eager to come back home if any whistle is being blown. So I thank you very much, and the ones that they must release, because the people of Uganda is dying in their numbers every blessed day. Nobody in the community, and the only people are still there doing their business, drawing the oil, going their way. They don't care. They like us to be fighting and dying so that they will keep on enjoying themselves. So we must tell you that we are solely behind whatever happening back there, and they want to some of our travelings to restore our community. We come and meet all this kind of jobless
and be begging, seeking for job for where they're supposed to seek for job. So I thank you. Keep it on. God, we are listening. We are our ear opening. We are listening to give them. Let's know what is going to happen. We are not begging them. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Thank you very much. That's Mazi Chidebere. Mazi Chidebere is from Obahu local government in Anambra State, where they are producing barrels of crude oil. But as a result of communal clashes, because of that oil, Mazi Chidebere have to travel to Dubai and Middle East now. And he's there. He saw Onyocha thinking, no, Onyocha view Buchaka, say, Mashallah. No, go out. These are the things our people pass through, whereby we have more than enough. This is the reason why Mazi Nnamdi kanu wake up and begin to speak the truth. Brother, if we don't fight, this thing will continue. Racism is natural. It will be on earth forever. You see racism. You see slavery. Slavery will be coming in a modern way. Presently now, we are into slavery in a modern way. It will be coming and continue to come until you fight for it and liberate yourself. And today is the starting point. If you and I will understand. So let us not this thing. Let me bring in Barrister Carlo. Can you hear me, Barrister Carlo? Can you hear me? Today is a special day. Can you hear me? You are muted. Okay. Yeah, you're on mute now. Go ahead.
Thank you so much Mazi Nnamdi and the Biafran Friends of Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi, sorry, I'm having a very bad network here because it is raining heavily here. Today is the day that we have been waiting for the Nigerian state to obey court judgments and respect the African Charter on Human and People's Rights, as well as the United Nations Charter. These are charter that the Nigerian state is a signatory to. These are international conventions and treaties that Nigeria is obliged to obey. Therefore, this is still early in the morning in Nigeria. Therefore, the justices of the you are near them to be able to communicate that what we expect is only justice. Whatever judgments that they are going to give, there will never be any sort of technicality because the issue is overwhelmingly clear. It is very, very clear to the Supreme Court and Nigerians who knows what the Constitution of Nigeria says that it is unprecedented. It is unprecedented for a stay of execution of the liberty of citizen. It is in the Nigerian Constitution. Also, it is against the Nigerian Constitution and the court process, judicial process, for a court of coordinate jurisdiction to overturn itself. It is never done. Therefore, the evidence is overwhelmingly clear. There will be no technicality. All we expect is justice because we have passed through the injustice of the Nigerian state for all this while. As we speak right now, our leader Mazi Nnamdi kanu has been held legally. Fundamental rights, his fundamental rights and that of other Biafrans who are illegally held, who are incarcerated without due process of the law. Therefore, we urge the Supreme Court to live up to its reputation and free our leader and also frame the Nigerian state for disobeying court orders. This is our message today. Therefore, I want to use this opportunity to announce to IPOB family in Malaysia, IPOB one family, we are here and we are ready for our Thanksgiving Day, which is coming up on the 24th of December in Kuala Lumpur, and we are going to support our ESL, our men who are in the bushes, in our bushes and farmland, to chase away the terrorists that have been arrayed to rape our women, to kill our people, to destroy our crops with their cattle. This cattle is a weapon of their conquest. Therefore, wherever you are in Malaysia, we were there in Klang last month, and our people in Klang, they did marvelously well, and that is what we expect in Kuala Lumpur on the 24th of December 2023, where blessings are gathered to give thanks to Almighty Chukwu, and we continue to move on to our restoration, which is Biafra. We are waiting for our leader today to be released unconditionally. This is not only for IPOB family, because what is happening in our land affects everybody. Not those who are sitting in bars, drinking beer, eating without taking record to what is happening in our land. We must approach them to stand on the support for us to defend Biafra land. Thank you so much, Mazi Nnamdi kanu, IPOB One Family.
Thank you very much. Wonderfully presented, Barrister Carlo Abu. Thank you very much. Let's take other calls. The prophet. The prophet is back. Can we hear from the prophet? Prophet Nihene, man. Prophet na network. The prophet. Nkao network, Nkao hat. This is why we are fighting for Biafra restoration. Nothing is working in the Zoological Republic. The prophet must have buy a lot of data and whatever, but they are not giving you what you bought. Mazi, Chinemem,
Mazi, yeah, good morning, Mazi. May Elohim bless you. Mazi, watching the Mobiku. I'm calling from my location. My brother, today is the DJ. Nigeria government, you should obey your court order. Today is the last warning. Mazi, we don't want to hear any story from Nigeria and the evil Britain. Finish your seat. For getting to 3 years now, you abandon your citizen. Mazi, that patient have run over. Today is the end. If anything will happen today, contrary to what President Mazi Nnamdi kanu, Somalia will be better than Nigeria. Let all these church, churches, the people Chineke ejaka wadata na church they protect. Chineke ejaka wadata na MTN office they protect. Chineke ejaka wadata na offices they protect. We have numbered them. I have them, but we are not talking to just talking. We have numbered them. If Mazi Nnamdi kanu not released today, today is the judgment day. Nigeria government, Nigeria and the Britain and the Yorubas, if Mazi Nnamdi kanu do not release today by your court, by the way, your court have released Mazi Nnamdi kanu, and the Nigeria government committed international crime to reduce Mazi Nnamdi kanu from care, kidnapping him. They are not talking about it. They hold that innocent man. Getting 2 years plus now, they get hold that innocent man. Today is the last day. The Nigeria is going, if you talk any story today in the life of Mazi Nnamdi kanu, Somalia will be better than Nigeria. You see this death, you see this blood, many blood will roll, many heads will roll. Today is the D-Day. We don't want to hear any talking, any nonsense from Nigeria. From this zoo for again is too much. Enough. All these big mess, your siblings, all your children, we are not abandoned. Mazi, in fact, we are waiting. We are waiting not to celebrate. It's not to celebrate. We are not going to celebrate anything, but we are going to rejoice our leader. If Mazi Nnamdi kanu not released today, not a threat, it's a promise. Nigeria,
we will meet in the sea. God bless you. Mazi Nnamdi, bless you.
Thank you very much. That's Mazi Obiuku. Mazi Obiuku. Mazi Obilo Mozambique. Can you hear me? Obilo Mozambique, can you hear me? Today is the D-Day.
Good master, Mazi Wachilek, don't you call that Bezier, you know how to call Cabin say. I want to make Mazi Mozambique live and direct. Mazi, we know that you don't go there because you don't know the windows, I don't know the window, I wouldn't do English, only because I'm working around the way you don't go to Hana because I don't know that I got a billion by the banana. Much because ozi nchọrọ ndị mmebi afọ m na Biafra na mgbe ugbu na ha hụrụ ihe ebe ihe ọhụrụ mebe ihe ndị a na-elebe anya ha chọrọ ka a bịa ọgụ mana ihe mmiri mmiri anyị na tudet anyị na Brazil anụmgbe ka DAS ka ha mee agba okwu ha kwuru ụda ha kpara ka ha bụrụzi ụka ahụ kwụrụzi ike na ịgwa gị n'ata ha sị na nweta na-egbe aja akwa nweta na-ebe ajọ mmadụ ndị nwe na-ebe akwa na-aga aka mmiri gara nna ya nọ ya na ihe erigotu ụlọ ọchị eme ihe ha ga-eme ọ ga-ebido n'egbe ụka ya ekwu ụka a ga-afụbadị na ahụ ndị gba nkatị na ahụ ndị agha pụrachikwa ahụ ndị na-enweghị ikikere ka ha bido n'okwu ha kwuru kwudosi ike n'okwu ha kwuru bikos of ole ndị a mebere biri akara ya sị onwe ha ga-emezi biko na ọ bụrụ na today ha nọ ọdawas n'isi ike ka ha si eme nkọta nwere ndị ahụ ha nwere ndị Naijiria ndị ezu ụlọ ọnwere ndị isi ike na afọ na kọntrọ ha anya biko na ụmụnne m na Biafra land gaa n'oke ndị politishan onye ọtọdịra ka anyị ga ha na ihe onye gara bikos igire gwamnati na ọrụ mmanụ wuri mtanwụ wuri petiri television na Biafra land biko gaa nga ha ka ọ kiri emu ihe ga-ekwu ya bikos ọ bụrụ ndị a biri egwu ndị a nwere asịrịtị isitapụna ndị a nwere isitapụna ndị ndị anyị gatanye na ụlọ n'ile manụ strat ndị gọọmenti nọ na nwechie nga na nwoke enweghị ihe mere si hapụga na ya dịka ha pechiri na-ata ahụ na-ata mkpebi na-eri na-eme nda na-eme ime na-aga ebe ha chọrọ ịga dịkiri na-agagharị agba ha nkịtị nwa Chineke ụmụnne ndị nna Biafra land biko ọgbọdịre dọ hapụrụ ọ mere na ụlọ anyị ọzọ ya ihe anyị ga-eme ọrụ ha dịrị ya n'ihe anyị ga-eme nwa Chineke biko mere ka ndị niile mara ọ bụ na tude ndị achị ike n'isi ekwe
All right, greetings for here. So my champagne is ready to toast to Oyindu's freedom. My champagne is ready to toast to Oyindu's freedom. As you can see now, I did see different comments. Alexo is a sabo. Alexo the stream for Alexo is a double agent. Alexo is a this, is a that. Let me ask you a question. You were inside your bed, did you sleep? Are you in Abuja to give me information? Are you in Abuja to give us information? Let me just bring this comment up, Mercy. Whether today now gossip day. Mohammed D, don't mind Alex, is a double agent, a sabo, a blogger, always pretending to be on the side of the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, Mazi Samuel. Olushi Kichugu, you are a madman. You are a madman. For you to be talking this one, have you seen me broadcasting this broadcast before? Have you seen me doing that before? No. I'm doing that today because they have people already on ground in the courtroom giving situation report of what is going on. Today is Mazi Nnamdi kanu. As you can see, they're not doing broadcast. They are giving situation report of what is going on. I've checked other media, they're only writing, tweeting, there's nothing like video, nothing to show for it. So that is why I'm doing this. So if you are not okay with it, you can get out of here. Under Mohammed, unless you are a hypocrite, making money from Biafra agitation. What is your contribution towards this struggle? My contribution, number one, people are watching me know, are fully aware that close to millions of people have called me, Alesu, help us in how to pay in this struggle, help us how to contribute, and I've given them the website, the contact of PM, contact of the media team on how to contribute to this struggle. If you have not seen me physical contributing, I've done my own part by preaching the gospel and telling people to go this way. If you want to contribute, Look at what to do. Look at the numbers to call. Millions of people have reached out to me. Please, I want to contribute to this struggle. I want to do my fundraising. How I want to do so. Millions of people reach out to me on a daily basis, and I've directed them on ways to go on how to contribute. So maybe you not see me physically, and I make your body the boy, go boy peace. And if you want to make money from this struggle also, it's very easy for you to create a YouTube channel and start making your own money. Nobody stop you. The sky is wide enough for everybody to fly. You understand me? So if you want to make money from this struggle, create your YouTube channel and start making money. Nobody's going to stop you. So this Mohammed D, if I should put the contact link, can you give me situation report what is happening to you today? So can you give me situation report of see what did happen? Because you want to turn today to a gossip. You want to turn today to gossip side the stream from the DOS. Who created the DOS? It's not Mazi Nnamdi kanu created the DOS. Or do you have anybody streaming this thing now? Good. Tell me, you get anybody to stream this particular event that you come here the lab? If I say, okay, Mohammed D, please be giving us information. Grant, you have no information. Only Shokichuka says, you have switched to IPO BDOS. You are a madman. You are a madman. Olushi Okechukwu, you are a madman. For you to say I've switched to IPO BDOS, you are a madman. Yes, you must be a madman. But they give you information on ground. People are there calling from Abuja, reporting the lawyers on ground, what is going on ground. The what is it called? The IPOD or so I don't know what you want to call them, are there receiving direct contact. I don't come here. Nobody don't write me. Unless I did for Abuja now. Please, number to call in. Nobody have written me. I don't tell. Are you on ground in Abuja? Call us. Nobody don't tell me. It's okay. Let me put my number here on the screen again. Call the number if you did for Abuja. Nobody go fit call. The number is moving there. So call the number if you did for Abuja and give us situation report. Nobody don't call. You dare you tell me say your father na Sabo by you there. Mad people everywhere. If you are tired of listening to the broadcast, you can leave here. You leave, no problem. Let me say I describe you.
We are happy. And I want to say to this all the eastern region, this is the time again. They started with us in Igakim, in Ubudu, start to go to Igakim. This time around, don't think that when it happened, it is not only Igbos. We, the people of Eastern region, we have suffered a lot. Since that they created that place called Nigeria, our people have never been a president. We, the people of Eastern region, even the one that the so-called our brother, I don't know his name. He went there to go and do rubbish things. At the end of the day, where is him today? From 1960 something to up to today, our people from Eastern region, we remained silent. We have been wiped away from one Nigeria, but we are still forcing ourselves in one Nigeria. Our leader have to be released. That is what we are asking for, the freedom of Biafra. And all the IPOB members, Biafrans, that you lock up in prison, in DSS, in different places, those that are being kept in different places, we want them to be released, because we have already been patient enough. The people of Ogoja, the people of Ikom, the people of Obanepo, Urobo, Ishekiri, Igbo, Izong, Ogoni, the people of Ari, this is the time for us to fight for our nation. They forget us with the people of Eastern region. Why ask ourselves? Over 70 million people. Some countries, some African countries, they are not even 10 million or 20 million. We are talking about over 70 millions of people. Then these two people keep us in one place, which we cannot fight for ourselves to be free. Our resources they are taking, our life is going, they destroy our farm, destroy everything, they bring their terrorists in our farm, destroying our farm, killing our mothers and fathers. That's why I'm.
All right. The number to call is on your screen, and also the link to join is also on your screen. Give us situation report, because you guys are angry inside the stream. These people come in and give me situation report. We are not here for a broadcast. We are here to broadcast, to talk. We have been doing this for long. Today is a special day set aside to hear what is going on with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now you guys are angry. Those with the verse, especially this Okechukwu, the link is there. Join me, Mohammed D. Join me and tell me the situation report happening in Abuja now. Tell me what they happen for Abuja. What is going on for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu relief? I've checked the PM tweet. There's no updates from him also. So tell me what they happen for where you did. Tell me wetin dey happen. I'm not here to take side or do one thing. I'm here to pass out information. So wherever I see the information from, I will bring it to you people. The PM update has the sit at home. So I'm not here for the sit at home update. I'm here for the update of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So if you have it on your disposal, bring it up. No dey for corner dey type say so you be sabotage, you be this. No, bring the information concerning Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release for us. What is going on in Abuja? Tell us. Are you in Abuja? What is going on? Are you on ground? The number is there. Call the number. Tell us what dey happen. If I leave the platform now for 1 hour, for person like this, Olushi, where they say Aleso is a sabo, it is stream for you, they do it. If I leave this platform for you for 1 hour, can you make any positive comment? Can you give us any information what is going on in Abuja? Can you do that? Or you think we are here to just broadcast or you think we are here to just broadcast? We are not here to broadcast today. Today is a very special day. Look at my wine here. My wine is here. My glass is here. I'm waiting for the judgment to pump it. You know the Siama show you. We are not here to make a broadcast. We are here to celebrate Oyede's victory and to listen to everyone that has information. Even if it's someone you consider your enemy is not my enemy. You get it? We are here to listen to anyone that has information on ground regarding Oyede's case. That's why we are here. We cannot just sit down here, they doing broadcast or they gossip or they talk. What's my business with gossip? BBC PG where they do live broadcast. It's like they banned them from court. The last judgment, the last statement they gave to us, they don't have any, they have not given us any of that thing. Other people that are supposed to give us information. Nobody has given us information. You dare they tell me say the stream for IPOBGOS. And this one they have someone on ground, which have been calling the tell say security, they have situation on ground. Now I've tried to check some of the lawyers to get information on how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case is good. Nobody have really published. I get information that Aloy Jomakwabi by Sefa Ejo for all of the day on ground. Nobody. The only doing Ifeanyi Ejiofor published this Victory Day. May the Almighty Chukwu Abiyama grant us uncommon victory into this all important acting. At the end of today's proceeding, your son Yedu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who has been unjustly incarcerated, will regain his freedom and go home a free person. Today, in the end, smile and joy will be restored upon Igbo land to the glory of God. Amen. May your presence take absolute control. Amen. Now prayer ain't put for here. Now prayer, now if Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor put for here. So are we here to listen to prayers or here to take results? Hey, my Sibo, I greet you was gospel news. You show up today. Gospel news, I greet you. You show our program today. Okay, yes. Everybody expecting victory. There they comment say Aleso is a sabo. Okay, Chukwu, come and tell us what is going on in Abuja. My number is on the screen. The link to join this broadcast is on the screen. Come and tell us what is going on in Abuja. Come and tell us what is going on in Abuja. Not to just come here and be ranting and also stream for people that has. I'm streaming for people that has information about what is going on. You are angry. Where else have you seen anybody talking about what they happen today? So tell me. Make sure anybody that is broadcasting about what is going on today now. Amaze, I cannot bring you because your network is not working. On your mic, we move releasing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is what we would not thank God for Simon Eber today. And also don't mind those Sabo IPOB Nigeria. People continue doing your good job. You are the US spotters. I don't understand you. Amazing. Please unmute your mic so you can speak to us. I know what you do for you. Now I've left the ask open now. No information from anywhere apart from the US the IPOB Rapture team now. That was the China Oyendo created. Apart from there, nobody's giving us information ground now. Nobody. Nobody's giving us information. So you expect me now to go and be reporting other news today? Which news you want here today now? Do you think I have more than 7 news websites I'm supposed to talk about today? But I keep everything aside. Let's see the outcome of Oyendo's court case today. You dare they tell me side the report to the US. Apart from the US, tell me your power the report now. They talk with you, they happen.
When they are started, before everybody will go back, starting chasing money all over the place. If you run away, later you must come back. In the same land, meet it the way you left it. If you meet your own people, good. If you did not, you run away again. When you die, that will bring you here and bury you. So the area is better. If you are telling us, let everybody be reporting all those things. Here, where I travel to Enugu, I say first checking point. Where I have never seen checking point, I say, okay, no problem. We go back and meet them, tell them we don't need this sufferness here. And they are not who we are, we don't brag with what we, but that thing you hold, it is not meant for you alone. No, we meant for men and women who are capable of doing things. So when you face to face, you know who will run. So Nigerian is an enemy for us. They don't want us. Igbo man is this, Igbo man is that. Allow them to go and build their land. You have never done it. Build all over, build west and build the north, but our own, no. Somebody, a politician, open mouth and telling me that where you are farming, you cannot enjoy it there. You go to another, that is why people are going to Lagos and go, this is how they go there. Let me not meet you.
Okay, those will say I they fight, I they go against the prime minister. Now, let me bring the prime minister update for you people. Should be 1 year from the prime minister. Let's go there and see what's on ground. See, I claim I be autopilot at the brain. Okay, let's see what's. This is what the prime minister posted a few minutes ago. Now, it's about the seat at home. So let's hear what is going on.
Lockdown, 4 days lockdown, and we're in the southeast. Being the respect of the release of Nnamdi Kanu, Tataba Malite the lockdown. As you can see, everywhere is locked. All the shop is locked. All the shop is locked. We are in the Ogute main market. Ogute main market is inside of Habeni State. We're in the Ogute main market now, inside of Habeni State. Yes, as you can see now, everywhere is locked. Nobody can show face. Everywhere is locked. All the shops is locked. Everywhere is locked. As you can see, everywhere is locked. We are doing lockdown for respect of Nnamdi Kanu release, because Nigeria government want to show us that they are wise, but we will tell them that they are not wise. They are not wise for where we are. Yes, we are obeying the lockdown for the respect of Nnamdi Kanu release today, 15th.
Okay, Chuku, I hope you are still here. So you want us to be discussing this at this moment? Tell me now, Kechuku, hope you are still here. Mohammed D, hope you are still here. You want us to be discussing this at this crucial moment? I dey answer you now. You want me to be coming and be discussing this one at this crucial moment, Abi? Or which other let me see for the PM also? Okay, PM talk about the Biafra Navy wind. Is it what we want to be discussing now? Tell me. Those wey silent so they sabotage. Wetin are the sabotage now? I bring you guys information of what is happening today. This one PM public says what I have been reporting all this while. And he know he has been doing his part. Even yesterday night, he done his part. But now what is on ground, what is crucial right now is any human being in Abuja that has information regarding the Supreme Court and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we have to bring that person information to board, to the public to see. If I just leave all those things, I can't talk about, okay, wait till PM report. Okay, let me see this one PM report. Breaking the naval wing of the Biafra force has crashed the evil Cameroon economy. The oil Nigeria used to compensate them for the blockage are no longer flowing. we made sure that the oil exploration in Bakassi is heated completely. Today, the fuel price in Cameroon is 250,000 naira, 2,500 in France safer, which is 6,000 naira per liter. So this is what PM brought. So do you want me now to just be talking about this that I've been doing for people for years now? For over 2 years, I've been doing this for people. Today, we'll just set aside, okay, more find anywhere information day. Automatically, let's not because server, let's not making money for Biafra struggle. Please, oh, I want to really make more like they give me super chat. Make una they send me super chat. Okay, Chuku, if you not send me super chat, now Google kill you. Yes, Ogun I go kill if you not send me super chat. Now God I go Ogun I go kill if you not send me super chat. Now my body they boil for you. Even though say now I'm not getting enemy for this struggle. Any human being will get information concerning Mazi Nnamdi kanu release, I will bring that person up. Even if now that person I never like, I know we will say we make a live history. They for Abuja now, they communicate to us on what is happening. I will bring him up. So I don't understand. They call me Sabu. No meaning of Sabu. Do you know the meaning of Sabu? Now put my number on the screen, put the link there for you to call and join. None of you can join and tell me, sir, are they for Abuja? See what is going on in Abuja. No. Tell me rubbish for yesterday at the stream I popped the US. I be sabotage. I dey worry. No meaning of sabotage. During if you want sabotage, during the when Peter be wey they get money, make money, so they make money for Biafra struggle. Wey people they know how much people make from Peter obedience movement. All of them they have come back now. Nobody punish them. If I want that the same way, make money. This and this follower, let me get that for. I will not get millions of followers. They still say they shout to be kere. You know how much of that make from obedience movement? You dare the dance so you are sabotage. You have left. Open platform now you cannot call. Link is there. Phone number is there. Call in. My number is on the screen. They move now. Call in with this number. You know go fit. Find information. BBC where they stream. I know they don't. According to the information I have this morning, that no media was allowed to go and stream. So people that is calling in that US side, they are on ground. Sorry guys. So they're only just calling and reporting what is going on. Inside there's also some gossip will still be intruded, some other things will soon commence. Yes, all together what we need is information. You forget, you close your ear for what you don't want to hear, then you focus your ear on what you want to hear. Now put the link, put phone number, call in and tell me what did happen for you today. You tell me say I don't go against Prime Minister. Now I don't bring Prime Minister update for you now. So let us stay like this. Whether you see what they happen for the other side of the world. You fight like this with a bad mind, you will never get to where you are going. You will never get to where you are going. That's what I have to tell you guys. Call me Sabu. You know the meaning of Sabu. You know the meaning of Sabu. You know, call me Sabu. I want Sabu now. Today I call Sabu. Today, yeah, and they make money from this movement. Do you know what it takes to support this movement? Do you know how many page on Facebook have lost supporting this movement? Do you know how many concerning reporting the Biafra Prime Minister? Do you know how many pages I've lost? Do you know? Do you know that I've lost supporting this movement? They tell me rubbish for say. If it is do that I support one Nigeria, do you think that the social media will come for you? They will not come for you. What's their business? You are supporting one Nigeria, they will not come for you. But if you are fighting they will come for you 247. Yeah, they tell me say I dey Sabu. Now today I won't call Sabu because I dey report wetin they have for Oyin those court case. You know who will support this movement. We know who they collect on a daily basis. Say we dey support this movement. And I believe say we do they pass through supporting this being a freedom fighter. You don't know what they pass through. You don't know. You know who they pass through. You know, try and tell me say I dey make money from this struggle. For how make money, I get that as for support Peter B. By now, nobody for the give. All my Facebook are all lost. All my Facebook are all lost supporting this movement, reporting why Prime Minister not get social media platform? Because what he's doing, for who they support and also supposed to give us accolade. For who they support wetin they do, supposed to give us accolade because it's very, very, it get the way it dey. It get the way it dey. Izudu smart. You talk too much. Ogu will kill you. I talk too much. Join the live now. Come and support. Join the live and come and tell what they have for Oyendu. Do you think I'm here for gossip? Join the live and tell me what they have for Oyendu in Abuja today. Everybody dey hot. They say me the man see my leader walk out free. They tell me say, and they bring information from where people wey be say they get on ground. You now don't pull link. See my phone number. Nobody have called, but their number people are calling 247 woto. Let me see this now. You talk too much. Join the broadcast now. You know the fit. You are tired of me today.
I never call the hyena. The one they are in IPOD, they are waiting. These are the ones that Mazi Nnamdi is holding for a long time. He's telling us, no, then we understand. But Mazi now, if they make any error, when they come to you, tell them, I can't help you. Just, I can't help you. That's the type of English we hear from white men. When he just wanted to punish you or he has nothing to do, he cannot help you, the answer is, I can't help you. And there is nothing you can do. Fortunately, you know your program yesterday. You know, when we were talking to the Nigerians, they don't want to understand what we are saying. But when it happened to them, then they see. You can see now, this is a professor, the Nigerian man who is a step past dinner or other thing who get money from Dubai wanted to cross to Tunis, they just kill him. They take the money and kill him. The professor was thinking, I'm a professor, I'm teaching, I have teach this. So when they don't know that the moment they cross that border, they have taken out those people there. Waiting for him. Those who came to first up or my two after in Nigeria already, they have already signaled them to wait, to develop him. They don't know. So that is why we're talking. And you know, Biafrans, all is very sorry. Because after if you suffered all this suffer and you came back home, your children, oh, I'm sorry for them because what they will see in that big mansion you build is where lizard is ever come down and achieve everything. This is a woman can laugh. They will be surprised. And because that they look at this is what are they doing? You refuse to fight for Biafra. You take your children to that Nigeria is embarrassment. Once they come back, there will be no respect for you. Because when they ask them to write about what they see in Nigeria, what are we write? When they bring it home to you, even the whole dozen of handkerchief cannot clean your face because they will disgrace you. And then you know children, they say the truth. So the best thing for you now is to fight for Biafra. That's the only way you can get prestige. This professor now is finished because every student can speak on him and say, go down here, look at what your country did for you. What are you teaching me here? These are the dividends of what we are doing to ourselves. Watchmaker, we don't need to talk too much anyway. We have talked, but what we need today is for them to release our leader, Mazi Nnamdi kanu, a prisoner of conscience. There is no law against him. He is discharged and what? Acquitted. There is nothing that we say about our leader, Mazi Nnamdi kanu. A holy man. That is what he is. Thank you for taking my call, Watchmaker. Therefore, I love you. IPOB members, you are my God. We are waiting on the happy moment of our lives. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you very much. That's our dear brother Scavengers. Thank you. We're here live on Elm Radio Biafra House Service 2, coming to you from the platform of Radio Biafra London, under the leadership of one and only Oyindu Mazi Nnamdi kanu or Hamadike, one of Biafra land. Mazi Nnamdi kanu is the only incorruptible leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, is the director of Radio Biafra and her television, the commander of the armies of Biafra and the greatest man living on this planet X. And this broadcast is coming to you from me, a servant of the Most High, a servant of the indigenous people of Biafra, the firstborn of Mazi Nnamdi kanu, and a proud disciple of our leader in the person of Nwanke Chineke. Today is the 15th day of December 2023, the day our leader's court case will be concluded, either left or right. But we are reminding the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the Zoological Republic, the Supreme Court, that the junior court has spoken the truth, that this matter should not be treated in any court again. But we know zoo is zoo, and that is why from day one we started getting prepared. When a woman is pregnant, is either male or female, one will come. One will come. And as we always say, no need to maybe what are they discussing, this, that. We're already ready. Whatever comes, brother, we will march on. All we want, let them do the needful. Release our leader. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must walk out of DSS dungeon that he has been there for 2.5 years now. He must walk out. We are not begging. We are not begging, and we are not going to beg. If we are begging, it's up to you. We are not begging. Everything necessary, we have done it. Every consultation have been done. Tweeting, writing, UN, US, UK, America, AU, whoever, elders, religious, this, that, and that. Everything has been done. Now, we need to take it by all means. If they refuse to do the needful, brother, that is what we are here. So we are waiting, watching. We are here watching. They have to decide. If they decide, just like Moses said in the book of Deuteronomy, there's something Moses said after he has written the book. Moses said, this is the book of life. It is not far from you. It is not in heaven. It is not beneath the water or whatever. Who will say, who will go and bring it for us? It is right here with you. If you choose good, good will come for you. If you choose bad, bad will come for you. But I advise you to do what? To do the right thing. I am quoting Moses. Zoological Republic, we advise you to do the needful. But if you say no, whatever you see, let it be. Let me bring Mazi Ugo UK. Mazi, can you hear me?
Yes, watching it and I can hear you loud and clear. Can you hear me as well?
Loud and clear. You're welcome, Mazi.
My brother Chineke, I appreciate you for your for the job that you are doing for your people and for your motherland. I remember your brother Ugo, calling from UK, in the country that killed 7.2 million of innocent Biafrans. We shall remind Britain, we shall remind them that there is genocide in their hand. Nobody should be afraid to remind Britain, and in their land, yes. Telling them the way it is. They listen to this radio.
All right, getting information from Daily Post that the. All right, let's see this. What is blocking my screen? I waiting be this my screen. I don't see. Something is blocking my screen. So according to information from, I don't know if you guys are seeing it because I have something that is disturbing my screen here. Sequasa. All right. Few minutes ago, I say breaking DSS takes over Supreme Court ahead of judgment on Nnamdi Kanu's case. Let me just go through it if I can. What is really holding my screen? I know this is that they do. Okay, let me see if I can do it like this. Now, let me read it from my side here. Hope you guys are seeing the screen. Let me just. DSS takes over Supreme Court ahead of judgment of Nnamdi Kanu's case. Armed Operative of Department of State Service, DSS, taking over security arrangement of the Supreme Court ahead of judgment issued by the federal government against the leader of the on behalf of IPOB, Nnamdi Kanu. The make or may judgment is expected to be delivered by the Apex Court This morning, DSS operative blocked the road leading to the court and the Villa Gate, turning back litigants and city whether sympathies of self-acclaimed IPOB leader. Journalists accredited by the Supreme Court with official tags were also turned back from accessing the court premises. Una see why they stream for those people. Even journalists, they turned them back. It took intervention of highly placed officials of the court before the operative gradually allowed newsmen, which is on this one. The main entrance into the courtroom was blocked with unmarked security vehicle where journalists were thoroughly friskly before being allowed entry. At the end of this report, the Justice Kadiri Kereki led panel is being awaited to make the decision of the court, knowing the Supreme Court had on October 5th slated today to deliver its judgment on the appeal that is seeking to compel the federal government to release the embattled leader of the indigenous people Biafra from detention. A five-member panel of the Apex Court headed by Justice Kadirat Kekeri Ekon okay the matter for judgment after counsel for both parties adopted their final brief of agreement. So thank God information is coming now. Remove this thing that we can remove this thing that we can see that we cannot see. Oh, sorry, I don't even know if they block my screen. So we are going higher. Now the case have started by the special grace of Chico Bukiabiama. I know Oyedu will be out today, not Mega. They will go nowhere. Oyedu is coming out stronger, stronger, stronger. We are here. So people that were supposed to give us information like the BBC, normally they go there and they bring us situation report. But it's like today, they join the BBC, they deny access to I know not to stream Oyedo today. So we'll keep following these people first and see what they have for us because those are people that have people going. I don't put my number. If you know you're for Abuja, the number is there for you to call and tell us situation report because today we are taking information from Left Center. Anybody that has information regarding the release of the Supreme Leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So if you know you have information regarding what is going on in Abuja, now please do well to call the number on your screen. All right, this is from Iberi TV live in Supreme Court. I don't know if you can see my screen. Let's see. You now see my screen, man. Iberi TV just give us the looks of the Supreme Court, how the matter they go. Let me see. I don't know where my screen will have this. The looks in Supreme Court will see a lot of people that has access to Supreme Court. I don't know why they never grant them access to this, so I don't really know. So let us keep following. We are here. So we inshallah we will celebrate. We will celebrate. Let us keep following the movement as they go. I don't run as the sweet in my I don't know where this thing for covered in my screen. I don't know put up for you. So let's see how it goes. If you're in Abuja, call the number where they move for your screen, please. Don't fail to call the number on your screen and give us credible information. Information at your disposal. We are here for information. That's why they follow up from these guys. Because they ask a lot of people have called in and give situation reports from Abuja. So I'm here to give information. So if you know he has information, call it. All right, let me see. I see other information. Let me see if this information is what we need at this moment from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's brother Kanu Takanu. Okay, here is unlawful to hold accused on civil grounds after being discharged of criminal charge. So this is coming 29 minutes ago from Oyendo's brother Kanu Takanu. But we need first class information on ground now. We don't need 10 minutes ago. Today is the final day. Today is the final day. Today is the day the Lord has made. Rejoice and be glad.
People are beginning to talk about their own land. Can't you see? It's already chaos in their leaders. Like we have this Pagmaya, this British agent in our land, called Ohanes and Igbo politician. If they say to release, so you see, let me tell this politician something, yeah? You see our youth, we have nothing to worry. It's them. Go and ask this politician, they have something to worry because by the time our youth raise up, we will burn your house, we will kill everybody. Then and then you will see that these people, Guru GP, they dump billions of pounds and dollars and naira inside their house. We have nothing to lose. Rather, you have something to lose. This politician, this stubborn politician say we're British, they run our land. You have something to lose, not us, because we have already signed to die for what we believe on. Yeah, just take at us. You will route a flight. You have to land in Lagos or Abuja or Dawara or Kano. Usually a set of places in Ugwausa who has nothing to contribute in the economy have standard international airport. This useless Alamajiri Chinama has the international airport to route their ticket to fly. But look at Indigo, and our people have no shame when you need to be I say to them, what are you doing for we to get our freedom? Usually a set of people. These people are about it. If we are 70 million, to go Mama standing here in the land of Britain, let everybody hear my voice. All I do is 70 million, I get what 40 before 40, that's under one. Don't be afraid if they ask you, oh, you people kill yourself. Tell them we are killing the useless ones, they float inside us. I get what example of them is this Eberima and his boys. By the time we finish, we host these criminals down in our land, they will know that we are serious.
We are not here for gossip. Okay, go straight to the point. Take us from David Abuja. Let me see put the link. If you know you have some close information, you can join us on the studio. Because yeah, we are not here to broadcast. You know the story now. We are here to take situation reports concerning Mazi Nnamdi kanu release. That is all we have sacrificed today for. Until we have the final judgment.
He's partnering with Israeli security. Someone to the video is there. Everyone was telling his this.
I'm not there for gossip. I don't know what not to like gossip. No, go straight to the point. Go straight to the point. Una go gossip. This one I don't understand though. They say divided we fall, united we stand. This is my champagne. I'm a boss stand today. I know my leader of the arts. So I don't want gossip here. We want to hear free Mazi Nnamdi kanu now 1 year, not be say this one or that. No, I don't want that. I want Mazi Nnamdi kanu to be asked. If you know you has information about Mazi Nnamdi kanu, you can call in and tell us. Why me myself I'm searching for information. As Punch newspaper just told our Daily Post just told us that a lot of media has been disgruntled not to visit and listen to what will happen in court. So that is why we are not having a direct contact now. Oh, see the fine pictures. There are lawyers in court. Oh. Magezoto dey court. If I just dey court, there are lawyers don show for court. Who dey let me bring our lawyers so we don show for court. Who dey our lawyers in court? See they are already in court. Now let picture they call the show. Wetin dey happen? We need videos now, please. We need videos. Let me see. Our lawyers in court. Now this will give us direct update before, but today it's like this thing really affects all of them. That is why it cannot give us the direct update we need. But no shaking. Let me just show you guys some exciting pictures. The sitting of the court today, so let's see it. I know Today is victory, man. Today is victory. So I don't want to hear anything like gossip. If I hear gossip, I'll swear for the person. Anybody call it gossip, I'll swear for that person. Come here to gossip, you don't have information, I'll swear go for you. I'll swear go for that person. All right, let's take the picture, some good look. The way the lawyers are seated, ready to roar in the court today. So these are the lawyers. See, if you see here, see Nnamdi Kanu legal team. Nnamdi Kanu legal team. We Kanu Agribi, sir, let supporters and other lawyers don showcase for the Supreme, don show face, sorry, don show face for the Supreme Court as dey await the judgment of the Supreme Court on the IPOB case. Security dey tight for the road leading to the Supreme Court and inside the Supreme Court. Omo, dem say the security tight no be here o. Are you guys seeing the screen, please? But my something block my screen. I want to do the scene from here. Hope you guys are seeing the screen. I say the security for there no be here. Say the security tight. Security tight. Let me see if I'm seeing my screen myself. Because I know the scene. Let me just bring it up. They say the security tight, not be small. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing the screen from here. So okay, yes. But from there, they say the security na tight also. Oh, see if I for see them. Oh, if I for which kind step is this? Wahala. Please, oh, hello, you have your way to do. Make our leader bustalize. Oh, make our leader bustalize. Oh, Igbo chief. They say they deny some of the money that enter courtroom today, according to the first class information girl with that. But they say some Igbo chief will deny also not to enter the courtroom. Mike Ezokome, you are here. Yes, you are here. You are here. You are here. You are here. So let us keep moving. We need information more than ever. Yes, we need information. That's why we go everywhere. Even if I stream that particular broadcast from those people based on say they have someone to call in and give first class information. In my own end, I'm still looking for information also. I'm still looking for information in other places where I can add to it. I don't just rely on them because I don't rely on them. So I don't just rely on them only. So, but we cannot just keep the house like that. So we have to be getting information from a source. So that is why I'm there. So let's go back there and see if they have someone that is calling from Abuja directly as it stands. So for now, yes. Let's go back there. Let's see if there's someone calling directly from Abuja. That is very important. We need information. Mm, Today is today. Today is today. France will say aujourd'hui c'est aujourd'hui. Aujourd'hui c'est aujourd'hui. Aujourd'hui c'est aujourd'hui. Oh, we keep our eyes. Now here be the main ball. We dey hear say our eyes on the ball. Now here the ball dey. This champagne, so please, oh, I don't want to put that inside fridge. Oh. I don't want to put that inside fridge. I want Buster. I want Buster. Very chill. I want Buster for you, so I don't want to put that inside fridge. This is my glass. Say what they toast to victory. So please, Nigeria government, wash my hand. Oh. I here to bust champagne for our supreme leader. Very chill. So more than not tell me say this champagne as a cold like this. So we not go bust am for you, do. So more than not tell me that one. This champagne has been in the fridge for long, waiting for this very day. So, waiting for this very day so that we go test am water. All right, let's take information from here. So let's see if someone is calling from Abuja directly. Today is today
and the hour is today and now. And our leader, no citizen, no serious about it. We will not accept any other thing than the release and the freedom of our leader, because no kind of ceremony enter his dominion, because we need to relax, let them play their ground. But today, we will but it's good news that will happen today. No matter whatever they plan, they will be the president and we are standing strong in that land here. Everybody is listening and we are monitoring the way things is going. And our all our expectation is that our every engineer will be kind of today on the first thing, the way of state government needs. I'm watching everybody on ground. These things that are around the court community to be very, very vigilant, because yes, I'm right now in Japa land, but I used to be in court. I know this alarm, terrorists are doing the court proceedings, because I'm a witness of that all the time. But I encourage all of them to be vigilant and be watchful, because they are looking for things to nothing and collect one of people. But they are today, they are end of phone, because our leader is coming out in this and the country today. I all their plans to learn and be focused. This is the radio data on the right channel where we will get our information. That nobody is listening to all the rubbish that we are breathing. Everything we hear on our radio, that is what we hear. I used to hear on our the community radio, and even other media is what we know, so that we will give the accurate report and follow up the thing. Today, the video on the way of all our working, waiting. I great all that I am very well paid. Remain focused. I cannot be any waiting for the subject, talent, and on always. I thank you all. Honorable Biafra. Honorable Biafra.
All hell Biafra. Thank you very much, Mazi Nnamdi from Biafra land, one of the Biafran prayer warriors. They won't. Let me bring in Mazi Nnamdi. Mazi Nnamdi, can you hear me? Mazi Ganiru.
Yeah, good morning, Mazi. Watch like my name is Mazi Nnamdi, just the Biafra from all province of Biafra land, studying and scavenging in the United Kingdom. Mazi, thank you for your effort and all our doers and everything. All protocols observed. And the prayer is that today is the good day. Free him now. That is the code. And I don't see any, I've been meditating, I have been crying in my heart. The type of intimidation and the type of molestation and the type of this people, this murderous government have been giving. When we start to recall what we have been suffering, our forefathers have suffered, our fathers have suffered, and we reach out even to our own children. We see when our children to continue to be subjugated. And my assertion is that if Tinubu knows that he is a man, he should use his executive power, allow this innocent man to rejoin his family, just like what he did to Sunday Igboho. If logically, if Sunday Igboho can be released, if Sunday Igboho can be discharged and acquitted, and was given a compensation, what is the difference between Sunday Igboho's case and the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's case? Is it not the same self-agitation, self-determination for to free their people? What is the problem we are having? And my meditation, I have been, very big that the problem our people say, no, no, Kenu, no, Amana, Azul, no, Nangigan. Because charity begins at home. Ndị Igbo sị na nwata nna ya dịrị oshi na-eji ụkwụ were agbụrụ ụzọ. Or nwata nna ya dịrị oshi na-eji ụkwụ were azụgbụ ụzọ. In the sense that if those people who, I don't even call them our politicians or our leaders, all of them are self-acclaimed. If those people who usurp the throne and they say that we are the one that sent them, so if we are the one that sent them, why are they not doing the needful? Well, don't we dare read the history? Don't they know how people stood for their people? My name is doing anything in God today. Is it like this name is doing anything in God today? Or many people of the world is doing anything in God today? Why are they afraid? They are distorted between traditional wedding in Abuja and in Lagos. All of them are not living in Lagos. All of them are not living in Lagos. All of them are living in Abuja. And they abandon their own ancestral land. Do they think their ancestors are happy? The answer is no. All of them is coming home. Everything has been dilapidated in the east. And these people run away. Where is the patriotism? The problem today is that I hope they are in Abuja. I hope those.
I get one video that might interest us from Abuja. Let us play that video, then we'll come back to these people. Let me just play that video.
My brother, upper Supreme Court can know. I'm better Supreme Court, and there are questions that now lawyers cannot enter. The whole place is very dry. The road were completely barricaded. Lawyers were turned back. Muna fine boy, one no do, and other lawyers not on our team. We are stopped from entering. It took serious intervention before they allowed me and fine boy to enter. They stopped the other lawyers, stopped the other people at the gates. They didn't let them enter. As I'm talking to you, they didn't let them enter. This Supreme Court, look at how dry it is. Ordinary ruling. They are stopping lawyers from entering courts, stopping people from entering the courts for ordinary ruling. If you find a man in this country, very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. But I've been able to enter. I'm heading inside the court now. You can see how dry the whole place is.
All right. As I told you before, these people, so they are not joking, man. They lock everywhere up. They locked everywhere up. They are not joking. They are not joking. They lock everywhere up. All right, let's keep listening. If you have information, you can call and give us information. We are here for information. As I told you guys, we are here for information. I don't care wherever the information is coming from. We are here for information to monitor the events of the Supreme Leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So, if you have information, the number on your screen, you can call is my number and I'll respond to you here. If you're in Abuja, call in with the number and tell us, or you get additional information apart from what we are showing here. Not only in Abuja, you can call in with the number and tell us what information you have at hand. Yes. Even you can join on this the studio also, but we need information. We're not here to discuss any other thing. Yes. I just need information. So if you get information, we are not here to just discuss. We cannot get one discuss. Yes, we don't have anything to discuss. So if you have information, call in and tell us information you have. Yes, concerning the today issue, not yesterday, not all this what they do for the reason I'm just playing those people is because people already calling from Abuja telling them what is going on. So, but some people mostly they call the gossip, but me don't want that kind of talking about what you know Apple. I don't want this kind of thing for you today. I just want if you join us today, you tell Alex, so see what the app for so place. I just check one Twitter space, I just check one Facebook, I just check see information you get. That's what I want here. Or if they call you Alex, so see what the app for you. I see Okay, one Nigerian number. You can call on WhatsApp. So you can call on WhatsApp. And associate the opposite they happen. That's what I want here. But you know, I'm just streaming those movies because they get a lot of people don't call from Abuja where they tell them something. But I know say, people must do their gossip. So but it's all good. More listen to the important one, to where the one will not be important. You have information call. But after Onyedu's case, by the grace of God, Onyedu is free, then we can come out and discuss. Yes. I will open the floor we're going to discuss.
Mazi, I can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the updates say that the courts have commenced and Biafras have come from different parts of the country. They are received access to the courts and they are here in mass despite the intimidation and everything. Biafrans are here in mass to pay solidarity to Mazi Nnamdi kanu during his court case. So they are here. Very nice.
How is the security situation over there? How is it?
For now, there is no security. Okay. Then Mazi Nnamdi is also here. Maybe I can give him phone for you to.
That would be wonderful. That would be wonderful. Give the phone to him. That would be wonderful. We are privileged to have Mazi Benjamin direct on Radio Biafra on this moment.
Okay, give me a minute.
Great Biafrans, Mazi Benjamin Madubugo is live on there at the court, at the Supreme Court, and our media team will connect him to speak to us. So I encourage you, just hold on. Hold on. All right, great Biafrans, the person you are going to hear his voice right now is Mazi Benjamin Madubugo. He's one of us, he's on the ground. Mazi, I'm so happy that I'm connected to you right now. Millions of Biafrans all over the world are eager to hear. Mazi, tell us what is happening on the ground. Mazi Benjamin.
Watching it, from here, from Abuja. I greet you all Biafrans. I greet Biafrans worldwide from Abuja. Yes, we are here in solidarity to our leader for today Supreme Court ruling on the page. So as we drive in, I drive in with the barrister Nnamdi Kanu. Getting to the entrance of the street of the park, we saw our people standing. Then we asked them to the police people refused them entry. The DSS, the NYA, the army, the police, they just form a post after the appeal court before the Supreme Court. So they turned them back. They're asking them to come show them their ID cards, and none of them was expecting for such a thing. So some of them have gone home. The ones who are in Abuja and around Abuja, they have gone home to get their ID card. But the ones that could not, they come from Lagos, from east and other part of the country. None of them could be able to get hold of anything. So we, by the time they told them to go down, that because I have my ID card, we hope that the problem is ID card issue. So we drive to the checkpoint. So when we get to the place, what we heard is that we should turn. We asked why. Before you know what's happening, the army, the police, the those that cut gun, the ones that we should turn. So you know the way they do it. So the barrister have to obey them and they turn back. Okay? Turn to the other side. Then one of the officers was a kind man. He told the barrister to turn to obey the order and return to the other side of the road. Then we should go on he can stop Johnny, he can stop and come down from the car to ask this whatever question you want to ask. So the barrister obeyed and they did the same thing. When the barrister tried to approach them, the same child, oh, come, move the car, move the aim the way they did. So I have to take the barrister. You are a lawyer. Just step down and allow me to go because your presence is hello.
Yeah, Mazi, I'm with you. I can notice it's your network. Go ahead, we are listening. Oh, hold on. Let me get them back again. I think it's network. He was giving us updates how the security, Nigerian security agents refused them entrance. Even a lawyer, even a registered lawyer, they refuse to let them in. Mazi Benjamin Madubugo is the one reporting direct. This is personal experience. I got them back, dear friends. I got them. And let's hear the full detail. Mazi, can you hear me?
Yes, watchmakers.
Go ahead, dear friends are eager. Go ahead. You were telling us to stop at the place. You stop at the place they refuse you people to entrance. Go ahead.
Yes. So what I have to do is tell the people Barrister Nnamdi is your first car that all of us should go down so that Barrister will have the opportunity to enter because he is needed here as a lawyer. So instead of him not to enter, we rather go down and for him to enter. So that's exactly what we did. And as I'm talking to you, Barrister Nnamdi is inside the court. But we are on the street. We can hear the sound of horns of cars. So we are here, but we don't care about what happened. We are not worried. All we care about is for the court to do the right thing, to give the justice according to the law, and to free our leader because there is nothing. That can hold against our leader because he did not commit any crime against the Nigerian law. The appeal court, which is the court of jurisdiction in Nigeria, have already given the judgment. So there is no other law that will be applicable to deny that judgment given by appeal court because the appeal court judgment was based on law, and the same law that appeal court cited in giving their judgment is the same law that is applicable to Supreme Court. So I don't see the reason why somebody should be thinking that something different will happen today, unless the government.
Network.
So,
Oh my God. What is this? Hiya. Let me see if I will get them back again. Okay, they have called back. Yeah, Mazi, go ahead. I think it's network.
Yes, sorry for the interruption. Due to network issue to the other. So I will give Mazi Benjamin to conclude.
Hello, Mazi, go ahead. Millions are listening.
Yes, we have some interruption. You know the network. Now, like I was saying, there's no. We don't see any reason that the Supreme Court will not give our leader. We don't free our leader to go home today. because the same law cited by the appeal court is the same law that is applicable to Supreme Court. Unless the Supreme Court want to tell us that there is a law for such a people and there is different law for Nigeria. Unless they want to tell us such a thing today, we are waiting to hear what they want to say. But all I know is that they have no other reason to detain our leader because court had given the order based on law. Okay? I don't think there is still laws in Nigeria, but today they will prove to us that maybe there is still laws or not. We are waiting to hear that today. Then, or maybe the power that be those scavengers that pretending to love Nigeria, that detecting what is happening and what will happen in Nigeria, using the people of Nigeria to be doing some kind of, their political games and the economic interest games. Okay, if the first they ask for it and the Abuja to turn the law upside down by telling the judges to do something different outside the law, we are waiting to hear today. They see it today. So today is the day we will know whether the common man should still have hope in Nigerian law or Nigerian law has been hijacked and destroyed. So today is the day we will know all this. Thank you.
Mazi, let me ask you, Mazi, what is their reason for not letting you people enter inside the court premises? What did they say? Any reason? Even you accompanied a lawyer.
The reason is still not clear to us because for the first time, the first set of people that tried to enter, they asked them ID card, and none of them have the ID card, so they turned them back. Then when I came with the lawyer and I had my ID card, those that have the ID card and we are more the people that approach the checking point, they did not speak about the ID card anymore. All they say is come back. So, like I said, it is not yet clear to us why they refuse us in entry. So the reason is best known to them. We don't know the reason up to now.
Initially, our media reporter was telling us that told us that our elders that attended, they refused them to enter as they did before. Last time, was it last year? Is it true?
Yes, our leaders are hanging outside with us as we're talking to you. They were not allowed. They did not allow them to get even to the court premises, the place of entering the court. All of us are hanging on the street. Okay, so but we have no problem with this. It's not a problem. All what we care for is for them to do the needful. Let them pronounce the judgment according to the law. If they find our leader guilty, let them tell us where he's guilty and why he's guilty. If not, they should free him. That is what we are praying for. We need peace in our land. We need peace in Biafra land. We need peace in Southeast. We need peace in South. We need peace everywhere. Okay? What is happening in our place does not want it. Okay? Like I asked the question I asked on the evening of last Monday when I make my personal brokers. I asked the question. Let them tell us the crime of our people, the crime of India. We are ready to apologize because the way and the manner they are handling issue concerning India and Nigeria this last moment is so annoying and is heartbreaking. Okay, we call us, unless this is Nigeria, we belong to Nigeria, and you are treating us in different way from the way we treat others. Okay, I asked them, what is the kind of Mazi Nnamdi kanu? There's no crime our leader committed that is known to Nigerian law. So why this illegal detention? Is it because he's a legal man? Is it because he's talking about Biafra? Why not talking about Biafra? I'm not afraid of talking about Biafra because I'm a Biafran. Biafra is my identity. Okay? Biafra has been in existence before Nigeria was created by the British. So no one had the right to tell me not to talk about Biafra. God has not never created that India. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. Finally, I just want to ask you, this case today must be ruled right? There's nothing like adjournment or postponement or whatever based on somebody close to a lawyer.
From what we are seeing here, because you can't predict this, but from what we're seeing, as far as the lawyers are still inside the court, it means that the case is holding. Because if the case is not holding, appeal court have their way of doing things. Once the lawyers get to the court, they will tell them that today, this is the reason why it's going to not hold. But that has not happened up to now. So I believe the case is holding today. So let us just keep our hand crossed and believe that there will be good news. Thank you.
Thank you very much. What do you have finally to encourage Biafrans, even those who are coming, those on the way, those who will return, before we'll be bringing this program to an end? In case you are listening to the voice of Mazi Benjamin Madubugo. He's live, he's on ground at the Supreme Court in Abuja. Mazi, what is your conclusion, words of conclusion before we bring it to an end?
What I want to tell our people is that everybody should keep his or her hand crossed, praying for our leader, praying for Biafra, praying for our freedom. Because we know that nothing good comes easy. There must be we know that these difficulties, we must pass through it. But the end result is what we are looking at. Like I want to tell our people that there is light at the end of the tunnel. We must keep on doing the right things. Everybody should please be aware and be aware with anything, criminality, anything that can incriminate the struggle, the IPAB, the Nnamdi Kanu, the ESN, our leader. Please, everybody should just be away from it. Okay? We have to remain according to the instruction and the orders given to us leader that our struggle remain non-violence, and we must remain non-violence in our action in whatever we are doing. Please, those that are coming on the way, find their way into Abuja. You meet our people here, we are here. If you could not make it, please mind the way you move, people you talk to, just be the security of yourself. Okay? Because this one they changed today, nobody knows what is their plan. Because I'm not going to reach any taba. As soon as we are be the team number. So, you know, both Biafrans that came to Abuja, both Biafrans that are at home, please, everybody must make sure that you are upright and doing the right things. Okay? Stay away from anything criminality. Please, disassociate yourself with those that are using the name of IPAB, the name of Biafra, the name of Nnamdi Kanu, the name of ESN to be committing crimes in our land. Disassociate yourself from them, because after night there will be daybreak. Ihe bụ na onye metara ọ ga-ata afụfụ ya. Ọ bụrụ ife na-ezigbo n'okpuru anyanwụ. Onye mere mejie mgbe oge ruo ọta afụfụ ife o metara. So onye ọbụla mụrụ akọ biko nụ ọ ife nchọrọ ịba ndebe anyị. And those of you abroad, keep on doing your work. Biafrans in Biafra land appreciate all of you for the good work we are doing by supporting Chief Ebezium DAS in this struggle since the arrest of our leader, as the ordinary ambition of our leader, kidnapping of our leader. All of you that are supporting this leadership, Biafrans are praying for all of you. All of you shall live long. You shall live to see Biafra. That is our prayer for you. Keep on doing the right thing. Keep on supporting the leadership. Keep on supporting Chief Ebezium and the DAS. May you go to them and bless all of you. May you go them and here. You say,
thank you very much. Thank you very much for this update. Thank you. That's Mazi Benjamin Madubugo with our media team on ground at the Supreme Court, Abuja. They have given us the latest updates. And the Biafrans, this is where I will be bringing my own broadcast to end. Another person will take over, will continue More report will be coming up as we wait for whatever will be the conclusion. Just as I have said, nwanyị dị ime ga-amụrịrị ofu ihe, either nwoke maọbụ nwanyị, and we are ready to welcome anything they are going to deliver. We continue to encourage us to remain strong, resolute, be strong, and be calculative in everything, but do not accept intimidation. Don't accept defeat no matter what. We will fight this and we will defeat our enemy. We will defeat them. We will defeat them. We will defeat them. Nothing can make us to lose. It's either they do the right thing or whatever is the consequences that will come out as a result of the wrong one they have done, then everyone will face it. But I believe that they don't like the consequences of the wrong one, mostly when people are awakened, when people are wise, because they always do that when they believe that people they are doing it to don't know their left and right. It's not going to happen this time. We still stand on unconditional release of Mazi Nnamdi kanu. We stand on that based on what their law, constitution said, that this matter is extraordinary rendition. You kidnap somebody in Kenya, even the Kenyan government were not aware, as at then Uhuru Kenyatta was not aware. You extradite him in Nigeria, you took him to court. Even your own court said that this matter cannot be treated, decided and acquitted. You still hold him. Now you have gone to Supreme Court. We don't think or believe that the junior court will be more brilliant, intelligent, wise than the upper courts. I don't know, but anything is possible in an evil country like Nigeria. If they do, we have been saying it and will continue to say it, we are ready for anything. Brothers, this is not life we are living. This life is just nothing. You see a brother from Obaro who called. He is from an oil-rich region, area in Anambra State. They caused problem. He left his village. Okay, let me go to diaspora and live. Going there, even the so-called white man don't welcome him. All these things disturbs you mentally. You just look at yourself. What's the essence of life in this world? Some group of people will see you as if you are not. The people that are closing their mouth to disassociating with you, don't want to do anything. Desmond said it. Even in Italy, there are cups that you use after you drink water. They wash the cup and bring it again. The moment you use that cup to drink, they'll throw it away. They will wash it. Imagine Kesha Sogui. Which means is even somehow spirituals. The feelings, the rejection is more of spirit. You know, in those days, and you don't need to do something with them. If you do, it will affect you. Something of that nature. That is the level they have put it on a social world, as they claim. They are rejecting you. So this thing will continue forever. This is not the first time. The only option is what we are insisting now for us to be free. These same people rejecting you in abroad are the people mining in his village. The other guy that called is from Ohaji. Do you have the number of gas you want over there? And they are taking it to Europe. We saw before the Wagner's intervention, we also how they were laying pipeline from our village, from our land, Biafra land, that worth about $13 billion to Europe when they blow off the Nord Stream pipeline that supplies gas to them from Russia. They now want to take our own, but they don't want to associate with us. But they love what is under us because of our foolishness. This is why we need to wake up and fight. The only way is on this day, 15th. Everybody to get prepared. Whatever turns out, let it be. If God brought us in this world to live like human, let God answer us. We have cried, we have prayed to him. If it is our own fault, then let us correct it. Let's make the correction. We can't just continue in this way. We can't just continue. Then if black people are foolish and we are wise, let us liberate those black people by doing the needful. If Nigerian government, the Fulani oligarchy, the caliphate, decided it wrongly today, brother, we must resist it. There is no any other option. No need to cry in, begging, negotiate. There is no any other option. If not to do the confrontation. I tell you the gospel truth. They are sucking the gas, taking the oil, and they don't want you to leave. You build your house in Lagos. They tell you it's an illegal structure. They destroy it. The market you build by yourself, paying tax to them, they come and close it. They have corrupt all our political leaders. Our politicians are corrupt. They hate us. Go to Imo State. Go there in Imo State. Therefore, mine did it in Ebonyi State, and he are just gone. We just keep on, the thing keep on going and going and going. We discovered 70 dead bodies in our land in Lokpanta, killed by Fulani in our land, protected by the military. Checkpoint is there. 20, their heads are not there. These people, their name is Uchenne Meko Kechukwike Uchechi Chinyere. This is their name. In Anambra 322, who killed them, who dumped them in Boro Pit. Nobody is talking because they have corrupted our political leaders. Religious leaders have gone. Those ones is just a celebrity. Traditional rulers have been buried already. Brother, it is you and I will understand to work this thing tactically, not with emotion, and not allowing interlude they are bringing in. They may tell you, you are Christian, you are this, you are that. Instead of you to come together to fight the real enemy, they are dividing us. We must stand, brothers. We must stand. Our brain must be at work at this moment. Today is either the 15th. I'm not happy that I'm signing off. I wish I have all the time. I will be here for 24 hours, whatever it will cost me, let it be. But nevertheless, what matters is how practically we approach things. From your own angle, do it and do it well. Listen to the instruction. Follow the rules and regulation, but never accept defeat or intimidation. However they want it, let it be, brother. However they want it, let it be. From my own understanding, we hold the key because we have what is on the soil. If I refuse to accept that bribe, if I refuse to fight with my brother, they cannot penetrate. It's still one tactics they are doing, divide and rule. They create faction. The two factions will be fighting and they will be mining, taking your natural resources. They will give you visa to go to their country, give you passport, give you British passport. You just for American passport, I can travel everywhere. But your land is going, and even there, you are still a slave. These things are the things they programmed. Not only one, not two, just to mesmerize our brain. We can't focus on the best God has given to us. This is the time we need to work together, work hard, tactically. And not to be stupid. Not to be stupid. Or you are in the position. You see the vulnerable one, the weaker one is supposed to defend. You see, it shouldn't be. It must be tactical. Understand what I am saying. If you have the wisdom, defend others. Educate them. Education is very, very important. Education is not Ibra school. No, get it from money tonight. The word we are speaking, you continue. Some of us, when we were in school, some mathematics, before you learn it, you have to teach you 1, 2, 3. There are people who pick it once. There are people you have to teach them and teach them and teach them. We have all these people. You need to educate more. If you believe you are wise, you are intelligent, that thing you believe is the best. Keep on telling, not to confront your brother or fight him or whatever. These are the rooms enemy do create. We will fight in each other. Somebody from Obaho, somebody from Ohaji is not in his village to be enjoying the natural things. Rather, go to that village. This group, Umuelu is fighting Umala, Umunko is fighting Umeke, created, and the enemy is there. You'll be hearing bullet moving, but bullet don't hit the people that are draining the oil, but the bullet will be hitting the villagers who owns the land. I believe we're supposed to learn at this moment, the Biafrans. This is the time we understand what is going on and how to confront our enemy, come together, keep differences by the side, and fight this one common enemy. This is the time. This is the time. The division should not enter. If I offend you, you forgive me. If you offend me, I forgive you. We work together. This is the enemy that will come. The more we are fighting, is either they continue to take what belongs to us or they swallow us. British, white people are interested in taking our resources. The Fulanis are interested in taking the land. We must understand this. And it is by our weakness they will penetrate. If we get things clear, if not even one could be taken. If they tell us that their resources, we say no, nothing there. Or we tell them from our own angle that it will cause earthquake, it will cause, we are not yet ready to explore. It is in our own power. This is the time. Today, 15th. All this thing will start. Today, 15th of December. Whatever they decide here determines what we do. Very, very important. Biafrans, let's be resolute. This is my last word on today's show as I bring it to an end. Thank you very much for being part of today's broadcast, but continue to connect to radio here. I believe another broadcaster will be coming up, and we will know what is the outcome. As I always said, remember, finally, Nigeria is not ready to do the needful to release our leader, just like that. All they are afraid is, what are we going to do? What can we do if they do this? That is it. All that is what they are afraid. And that is why we need to display that if it is left, this is what we will do. If it is right, this is what we will do. That is what will make him come out. We must understand this. A country that got palliative and it expires and their people are dying of hunger, they can't. The same people as what we are seeing in the House of Assembly, governor, whatever. The same people who will give a police officer, military officer gun, he stand on the road and be extorting people from money to, that's their job, irrespective of the pain people are passing through. The same people that will not construct the road and people are dying on road accident. The same people that will gather the whole money, take it abroad, bank it in the same white man you and I went to their country and they are covering their nose, pushing us out. Even the so-called Your Excellency, they don't care whether Excellency or not. They will see you as a black man, you are a nigger. They'll cover their nose and push you by the side. He will still go there and buy a house, invest in their country, put the money he stole, return back. When you agitate, he tell the military or the police to shoot you. These people are not ready for anything good. Our determination matters. How resolute we are, how serious, how ready we for us to combat them, my dear brother. It's what matters, not any other thing. Let them not deceive you. We have been attending workshop. I opened my this thing. I opened my Dropbox one certain. A lot of message. This thing I have attended, summit, this, that, and what impact has it? Nothing. And we are still doing summit, workshop, seminar, grammar. We are dying of hunger. Only this way is the only way, and that is why they don't like it. Remain resolute. Let's press on. Thank you very much as we bring this broadcast to an end. Father, we thank you. We give you praise. Be thou exalted. Abba, Father. Lord God Jehovah, we strongly believe in you, Lord, and committing everything into your hand, believing
mana ihe niile ya na tude ka anyị Brazil anyị na-ego ga DS ka ha ndị abụọ ha kwuru ụka ha kwere ka ha kwụrụzi ka ha kwụrụzi nke ndị ọbụla ha dara ha sị na ihe kana dị ihe kana ihe kana ga aga aka karịka ihe kana ka ajọ mmadụ ndị onye na ihe na-ebe akụ na ọga aka ihe gara ihe ha mere ya na ihe rigochi ime ọchị eme ihe ha ga-eme a na-ebe ebido ihe bụ ụka ya ekwu ụka a ga-hazi na ndị ha gasị na ihe ndị ahapụrụ ọchịchị ahụ ndị na-enwe dị ikike ka ọ bụrụ nke hapụrụ kụrụsi ike na hapụrụ because of ego ndị alebe dị aka ya eze enwe ihe ga-emesi biko na ọ bụrụ na today ha ndị ọdawans n'isi ike ka azụrụ eme ha nwere ndị ahụ ha nwere ndị Naịjirịa ndị ezi na nwere ndị isi ike na apụ na ekwentị ọha onye biko na ụmụnne m na gafụla m gaa na-eke ndị politishan onye ụtọ dị na ga nga ha na ihe onye ga-ede.
All right, welcome everybody. So let's take some updates from the courtroom. As maybe the thing is going well, fine. That is why they are still in court, and by the grace of Elohim, Mazi Nnamdi kanu will be out because they have no choice. They must give us result today. As those in the ground talk, if Mazi Nnamdi committed any offense, they should tell us. But today is today. So we are still waiting. Let's take some video from that Abuja. Are you not among the US criminal? We are not here for anything apart from Mazi Nnamdi kanu release. So if you get information, I don't tell already before, bring the information up. I told you why this stream from here. They ask people on ground that is calling, giving information. So if you have information, bring it up. We cannot yet be here discussing other matter. No? Apart from what you do case, we have nothing else to discuss today. So if you have any information, bring it up, bring it up. Let me bring this up. What is going on in Abuja? Do you have any information in Abuja? Call us and tell us. But let's take this video from Abuja first. Today is today, man. Today is today. Today is today. All you do must be a free man. Today is today. All you do must be a free man. Today is today. Where is it? All you do must be a free man. Okay, let me strip on my end. Today is today. All right, please. If you get information, let us know. Contact us. The number on your screen. There. Just call and I will bring it to the studio. Okay, BBC got a stream for us, so let's see. While our lawyers speaking already now, let's join BBC. Our lawyers are speaking already. Let's take first class permission from the lawyer.
And in part satisfactory. A lot of people might say it's a mystery of the court. We are going to promptly apply for certified true copies of what the justice stated in court today. But some things that he made clear were as follows: that number one, Mazi Nnamdi kanu was enjoying his bail when his house was invaded, and that was wrong. If you recall, we had obtained a judgment in 2022 at the High Court in Abia State, awarding him 1 billion. So this indirectly affirms that judgment. And that the manner of bringing him into Nigeria was also wrong. But despite all of that, the Supreme Court found cause to send this case back to the Federal High Court. And sending it back to the Federal High Court is actually called remission. And when they remit with instructions. We don't know yet what those instructions are because we don't have certified true copies of the judgment and the judgment order. So in days to come, that will be available and will be made available to the press.
Okay, please, when the judge said appeal and cross appeal, what does it mean?
Well, If government appealed against the discharge granted by the Court of Appeal, and we cross-appealed, okay, against the stay of execution granted by the Court of Appeal. So these were the issues. But what came out was that the revocation of his bail was wrong. So this, in fact, has created a basis to further seek his release, through some other means.
So the judge is saying that the trial should continue. What does it mean for your team now?
Well, basically, it's going to continue, or it's going to proceed in accordance with instructions the Supreme Court has issued. And those instructions will be clearer when we get them in writing. So the judge, or the Federal High Court judge, will have to be restricted within those. It's called a remission. So they have to carry out, the Federal High Court has to carry out the strict instructions of the Supreme Court.
Okay, thank you very much.
That's it. Thank you.
Good morning, sir. You can play for
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes.
So, there is ambiguity.
Let's go.
Yes.
So, there is ambiguity.
Let's go.
Yes.
So, there is ambiguity.
Let's go.
Yes.
So, there is ambiguity. We have a whole lot of non-lawyers here who came to court today to show or to demonstrate solidarity with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a distinguished senator representing his senatorial constituency. But you see, the ruling today was in part disappointing and in part satisfactory. A lot of people might say it's a bit ambiguous. So I'm going to speak very briefly so that I do not preempt what is going to come out of the registry of the court. We are going to promptly apply for certified true copies of what the justice stated in court today. But some things that he made clear were as follows. That number one, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was enjoying his bail when his house was invaded, and that was wrong. If you recall, we had obtained a judgment in 2022 at the High Court in Abia State, awarding him 1 billion. So this indirectly affirms that judgment. And that the manner of bringing him into Nigeria was also wrong. But despite all of that, the Supreme Court found cause to send this case back to the Federal High Court. And sending it back to the Federal High Court is actually called remission. And when they remit with instructions. We don't know yet what those instructions are because we don't have certified true copies of the judgment and the judgment order. So in days to come, that will be available and will be made available to the press.
Okay, please, when the judge said
Yes.
Appeal and cross appeal, what does it mean?
Well, if government appealed against the discharge granted by the Court of Appeal, and we cross-appealed, okay, against the stay of execution granted by the Court of Appeal. So these were the issues. But what came out was that the revocation of his bail was wrong. So this, in fact, has created a basis to further seek his release, through some other means.
So the judge is saying that the trial should continue. What does it mean for your team now?
Well, basically, it's going to continue, or it's going to proceed in accordance with instructions the Supreme Court has issued. And those instructions will be clearer when we get them in writing. So the judge, or the Federal High Court judge, will have to be restricted within those. It's called a remission. So they have to carry out, the Federal High Court has to carry out the strict instructions of the Supreme Court.
Okay, thank you very much.
That's it. Thank you.
Good morning, sir. Before I
All right. Issue wey dey happen now. I know so many people have perceived the message. What I'm having here is that Supreme Court update, court in session, but the particular say the judgment of Binta Nyako was set aside. It says Supreme Court set aside Court of Appeal judgment in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's case trial with Binta Nyako. Mhm. Supreme Court appeal also threw out those counts against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because of the way and manner the accused was brought back to Nigeria. But in all of this, Oyedu did not get his freedom today. So the case still continue. That is the koko wey dey here. So very sad, man. Oyedu did not get his freedom today. The case still continue. The lawyer don't speak out. Now hear from Alo Ejumakor now dey talk. Meaning say the case never finish with this. Wahala, not too much. So they say they never collect the judgment of the court, so they cannot tell us what exactly happened. Let me see for that lawyer will still speak for this particular matter. Let me see. Since Alo Ejumakor wan dey very careful with his words, he no want to. My wife I don't buy now, not say now. My wife I don't buy now, sir. This useless go people now just do the emotional. Since the lawyer don't want to go far, let me just see if I can have updates from other people and see if any lawyer can speak on this particular issue. Because this thing so e get the way to do. They don't turn Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Okay, all this part life. Let me see what they're discussing. The affairs and people are seeing court. Okay. Oh. Okay, let me take up the for this one. Let me see if there are someone calling from the ground. See the people that came for Oyedu today. Much. A lot of people came for Oyedu today, but wow. I see the same place. So. The Nigerian government are so stubborn-head.
Once they settle the charge and acquitted of them and those people, if you think that when you join case from down to hell, you cannot, these days will not come. It's already here, we are here waiting for them to do the needful before it is too late. About our brother who reported from our brothers.
But these were also calling from Abuja. So I'm looking for live video to show to you. I'm coming.
People to take this land again. Remember what we said here? The Chesapeake and people away from this. Complete 2 years, we lost many people. And we go back. That is the problem about Igbo people. When they are started, it's not going to everybody will go back. Starting chasing money all over the place. If you run away, later you must come back. In the same land, which is the way you left it. If you meet your own people, good. If you did not, you run away again. When you die, that will bring you here and bury you. So the area is better. If you are telling us, let everybody be reporting all those things. Let right according to anybody. I say 4 checking points. Why I have never seen checking points. I say okay, no problem. We go back and meet them. Tell them we don't need this policy here. And if they are not who we are, we don't brag into what we. Well, that is the code. You don't make for you alone. No. We meant for men and women who are capable of doing things. So when you face to face, you know who will wrong. So Nigerian is a enemy for us. They don't want us. Evil man is this, evil man is that. Allow them to go and build their land. You have never done anything for us. You build all over the place, you build Western End, you build the North, but our own, no. Somebody, a politician, opening mouth and telling me that where you are farming, you cannot enjoy it there. You go to another, that is why you know people are going to Lagos and go, this is how long they go to there. Let me not meet you with this rubbish you talk now. So we continue suffer, but the same, we are the people that they are collecting things from our land. Say that we can never enjoy it while you farm the place. Say, look at what the way you people are producing everybody all over the place. Great reactions. Today is today. We are waiting patiently to hear the news. What is everything? But for them, for sure, we are ready. We are ready for them, whatever they want. But I will tell our people who are in Nigerian force, don't allow this to escalate. And watching our people, the meaning that the women do, Papa I'm not going to tell army, we're not police, we're not question, we're people speak something and say, let this man, who is this man? Everybody keep quiet. And we're not going now. It's a lot of it. It's a lot of it. But it's a bit I don't see this one, no army. You don't need here. You not support me, but you know, I'm beginning my people. How? I ask you, all the Igbo people, all the Biafra who are first, what is your take about this case? Please, this man, let him go as the God and the court is saying it, and everybody keep quiet. You don't know what this is. Let this thing not escalate here. But when it escalates, everybody will hear it. But we are not here to joke. We are here to determine our destiny. What to plan, what's the necessary entities? We come here and tell us what to do. And also say, let's all the good ones support USA, kill yourself hard. Our leader must be released today. We are not blabbing, we are not forcing them, we are not begging them. What we are telling them is, let them do that thing. The court of the zoo say it. That is the only thing. They are not begging. That's all the good ones who are ready to do the whole thing. You don't want to
Ndewo. That's Mazi Obasi. A lot of calls here. Okay. Mazi Chinemerem, can you hear me? You're welcome.
Shalom. Shalom. I really, yes. I really, yes. I really thank you for your great work. I will have already said today is the big for all Biafrans. And we are waiting joyfully to receive our leader Mazi Nnamdi kanu today. But if my government to try to do as they usually do, to ambush their own law, then because that is belonging the normally use, the ambush law, the
All right, so I don't really see video apart from those video I've played. The other video I'm seeing is just backward. So the final update here is live update from the Supreme Court proceeding. According to the Supreme Court, there was several illegitimities. Uh, sorry, there were several illegalities committed in the case of Mazi Nnamdi kanu, the leader of the Israel Biafra IPOB. He was brought into Nigeria from Kenya by means of extraordinary rendition. Therefore, due process was not followed to bring Mazi Nnamdi kanu back to Nigeria. Also, the Appeal Court of Nigeria already acquitted and threw out the criminal charge against Mazi Nnamdi kanu because of the manner he was brought back to Nigeria. Also, taking into account is the invasion of Mazi Nnamdi kanu House by the Nigerian Armed Forces, which is unconstitutional, unlawful, and irresponsible. Several innocent people were killed and property destroyed. The case has been referred back to Federal High Court. Uh, I don't understand. So what the I beg any lawyer in the house, more can interpret to us. Oyendu, they don't seem to carry Oyendu case go high court, federal high court. Which of the federal, which of the Supreme Court? I beg we get lawyer for their committee. See the tire me say. Now even they look for video, make they come break down. Because even the lawyer say no even know it, he no even explain the matter well for us. Me they just say I join the case. Okay, man, see come over there. The Supreme is trying to push the case back to the federal high court with Binta Eyaku so that Mazi Nnamdi kanu trial will continue. A blow from Eyanese Indigo, an Igbo politician against the youth. Okay, now I get the understanding that the Supreme Court is trying to push the case back to federal court so that Oyendu trials will continue. That is why they set aside the case of the case of the judgment by Bita Iyaku. That's why they set it aside. So I don't know if someone has something to say and join me. Let us just do 20 minutes and call it a day. We can see no resisting here anymore because the main case when we come at it already get it a day. Now look what that is. All right, if you want to join us, please join us right about now so I can get out from here. Oh, join us because I don't even know what will happen. Let me see. No, but nothing will happen. The Alpha, let's see. That's not what we get today. So, this is the reason. Oh, I always join me in the studio now. I don't want to talk for this matter. If I play video now, I will see why I only play video from this people. I play video for dey for court now. Una go see why I only play video for dey for court. But when I come talk now, una no go come join me when I come talk and see una wan talk. Try do wey dey say Alex na Sabo. Now come tell me how to be Sabo, I no talk. Now you don transfer Yedu case. Very annoying. Very annoying. Very annoying and so the case will continue, the trial will continue again. The trial of Oyendu will continue again. Wahala too much. The trial of Oyendu will officially start afresh. Na wetin dem name be that. Na the case will start afresh. Wahala promise. Okay, since una no wan talk, make I play this video. Please. Yes. Okay, we have someone in the studio already. Down for my thank you. Oga down for no is coming for okay, welcome, sir.
Fine, sir. Good afternoon.
Okori, your network is your audio is not all your audio. Why they ask Alex when you know they don't carry the case go to the case has been referred to federal court to start trial again. That is Oyendu case starting afresh again. So which other news you want to hear from Alex again? Oyendu case is starting afresh again. So we know this one has no more hope.
We still having hope. We still believe on God, sha. We still believe on Chukwu. We cannot lose hope. Already know. Our Prime Minister already told us the case was already on joint. I know that already.
Talk to us. I the teeth I am missing. Teeth I am
The
here.
thing-
No,
No be only you. I'm fed up. I'm fed up. I'm busy. Yes, yes. Go. I'm busy.
even the lawyer self, the only lawyer that managed to speak, the lawyer that managed to speak cannot even explain the situation.
So what, sir?
I say alleged the lawyer that managed to speak cannot even explain the situation.
It not be smart.
Okay, we know they hear you.
But
Yes, sir.
what is the next date?
No date. They just refer the case
No
to
date.
no. They just refer the case to federal court that the federal court should take in charge of it.
They refer the case to federal court.
Yeah, that adjournment has been cancelled.
Oh, wow.
That I say adjournment. That the discharge of Mazi Nnamdi kanu has been set aside.
This country.
That's what I'm finishing doing.
I don't know what to do again.
Say your kids are disturbing. You know,
Yeah, they're disturbing. Oh,
you can mute yourself now. Let me be half and
Please,
great,
Mama,
great
please,
country.
teacher. Please,
Take rest, man.
please, Dragon.
be half and not to talk to us. Okay, you mute yourself.
Say, oh, here, therefore. Remove that in your mouth.
Okay, baby guy, you doing? Welcome.
Eh?
Okay, bro. Let me bring somewhere. Just stay there some come. Let me hear from this side.
Mama, oh my God.
Okay, talk to us, bro.
Oh my Christmas. Oh, Dragon. Six.
I'm not going to block my screen for you. I'm not going to see this screen. Hello, sir. Mute yourself. Not you, not you. Okay, go ahead.
Everything is a good
I'm not hearing.
thing.
It's not like sir. Mute yourself. We cannot hear you. I'm coming. Wait. Mute yourself, Oga. I'm not hear this. Okay, let me remove the screen. I don't remove the screen. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
I said, can you hear me now?
Go ahead, but your screen, your voice is not loud. It's not loud.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir, we can hear you now.
So I'm talking about what is our next move now, because we can't just sit this way and watch things this way. What are they saying, and what we will need to hear something today? What is our belief now? What are we believing and relying on?
For the judgment today, there's nothing like belief for now. The trial needs to start afresh again. That according to the matter of God, that judgments have been set aside. So there's nothing like belief now. So they have to go back to federal court and start doing the case again as they did before again. That is before the case was discharged. So they have to start afresh again. So there's nothing like belief.
What are they using for? What are they trying to do for? What is he doing? What is his commitment? I mean, these people should let us know what is going on.
Yeah, according to the lawyer now, they said they have not received the copies in which the copies of why they carry the case to why the case have to start afresh again. That if they receive the copy, they will communicate to us. So for now, everybody's surprised of the outcome because the discharging of a Binta Yanko has been set aside. The court, so that one now, Mazi Nnamdi kanu have been discharged. That one has been set aside. So he has to face his trial again afresh in federal court. So Supreme Court referring back to federal court, so they have to start again.
So are we going to put our arms now, watch them control us the way they want?
Yeah, wait, please. Let me bring update from the courtroom. From this thing, one moment, please. Let me see what they are saying.
Okay, no problem. We are watching. We are following.
Face trial, but then talk say make Nigeria also on their part try to follow the rule of law. Say this thing where they do Nnamdi Kanu, the way they take bring am Nigeria, make them not do am again. Say the thing no good well, you know follow procedure. But even as they don't talk that one, the trial will still continue from the federal high court where they stop. So the summary of the matter be say Nnamdi Kanu trial legal team of Nnamdi Kanu wey Kanu Agabi SAN dey lead beg court say abeg dem no get wetin dem go do again, but then they beg court say make the trial process happen sharp, make dem speed up the process. Say e don tey when Nnamdi Kanu dey de ten tion with all this back and forth wey dem dey go all this while. So as court don talk say make the trial continue, then they beg them make the case happen sharp. So the summary of the matter be say they allow the appeal and dismiss the cross appeal. And I remember say the appeal and cross appeal matter now when the appeal court say make them no try Nnamdi Kanu again, now federal government can go appeal to the Supreme Court. So country people now so the matter be court say the way they take bring Nnamdi Kanu no make sense, no follow legal process. Yes, they no do well, but that one no mean say the trial will stop because of the way they take arrest and bring am for Nigeria. They also talk say that one na international law, but for Nigeria, Nigerian law never mature to that stage where we say and the way they take arrest person will stop the trial of the person, whether he commit crime or not. So country people, now the long and short of the matter be this: Nnamdi Kanu trial go continue. And we get plenty to read for our Facebook page, our Instagram page, our different social media, and do the full story of what happened for court today. They there. We just to say make we explain to country people as it take happen for court today. This is BBC Pidgin. We thank you so day with us. Make you continue to follow us for our website and all our social media platforms. As I talked before, people body they hot for here. The environment just they calm, we they sad, they're not happy because they expect say Nnamdi Kanu go free today, but the thing no go their way. So country people now here we do match break for this live video. thank una. We hope say una understand everything we happen for country people. Now here we go match break on a bye bye for now.
All right. Let's see how the thing really starts because it's just few minute video. The words for those people. The real explanation of what happened. Let me just. It's just few minutes. Oh, okay, this is the video. Let us start fresh. After this, we can talk. Let me just hear exactly what this one talk about.
Supreme Court premises for Abuja, Nigeria capital. Hello, my country people. Like good na BCP service, and we dey come to on live from the Supreme Court premises for Abuja, Nigeria capital, where the Supreme Court just give judgment between the matter between federal government and Nnamdi Kanu. And I know say Nnamdi Kanu matter don dey for court since 2021. It start from the Federal High Court, from there to the Appeal Court, then from there it come land for the Supreme Court. And I want just give a summary of wetin happen for court so far. Well, the people body for here, body no sweet them. Everybody just dey sad. They just dey vex, dey waka comot. They talk about the supporters of Nnamdi Kanu, wey come court today with plenty expectation, say judgment go go in their favor. But unfortunately, it no go in their favor sake of say the Supreme Court talk say Nnamdi Kanu will continue to face trial. Make I just give some of the things where the panel of judges agree on, where them read for court today. And I remember say before this matter come the Supreme Court, if it don't land for the Court of Appeal, where the panel of judges for Court of Appeal been talk say, sake of the way where then take bring Nnamdi Kanu come Nigeria, and where then describe as abduction, kidnapping, where no follow and the normal legal process where then they carry and bring people from abroad where they allege say commit crime. Sake of the way where them bring them, say court no even get any basis to hear the matter, and Nnamdi Kanu no even supposed to stand trial. And I remember I said the appeal court talk say make Nnamdi Kanu no stand trial at all. But the Supreme Court can't talk say Nnamdi Kanu trial go continue. And then talk say even though they agree with waiting the Court of Appeal talk, the Supreme Court agree say the process where they take carry Nnamdi Kanu come Nigeria no dey normal. Say e dey likely to kidnap and abduction with, and e no dey okay. This one na the extrajudicial procedure where they no follow well. So the court talk say they no they agree with wetin Supreme Court talk, sake of say the way where they bring Nnamdi Kanu come Nigeria they illegal. They no follow the right procedure. But again, they talk say that one where the judges for the appeal court talk na international law, na be that, and they no cite any legislation for Nigeria where talk say person where they allege say commit crime, say the way where they take bring them in matter. whether the person go stand trial or not. Supreme Court say yes, so they agree, say the way where they take bring Nnamdi Kanu come Nigeria, na e dey illegal, na illegality. But even though the process where they take bring am dey illegal, that one no mean say in no go face a trial. And the Supreme Court tok say as far as Nigeria dey concerned, the appeal court no cite any legislation wey talk say make person wey dem arrest illegally no stand trial. Dem talk say as far as the Nigeria position for law dey concerned, anybody wey dem suspect or wey get reasonable um thing wey im do wey be say dem suspect am as criminal or as crime, whether dem go kidnap am for house o, whether dem bring down im house o, the person go still face trial. But dem talk say make Nigeria also on their part try to follow the rule of law. Say this thing wey dem do Nnamdi Kanu, the way dem take bring am come Nigeria, make dem no do am again. Say the thing no good well well, e no follow law, e no follow procedure. But even as dem don talk that one, the trial go still continue from the Federal High Court where dem stop. So the summary of the matter be say Nnamdi Kanu trial go continue, and the legal team of Nnamdi Kanu, wey Kanu Agabi SAN dey lead, beg court say abeg, dem no get wetin dem go do again, but dem dey beg court say make the trial process happen sharp sharp, make dem speed up the process. Say e don tey when Nnamdi Kanu dey de ten tion with all this back and forth wey dem dey go all this while. So as court don talk say make the trial continue, then they beg them make the case happen sharp sharp. So the summary of the matter be say they allow the appeal and dismiss the cross appeal. And I remember say the appeal and cross appeal matter now when the appeal court say make them no try Nnamdi Kanu again, now federal government can go appeal to the Supreme Court. So country people, na so the matter be. Court say the way they take bring Nnamdi Kanu no make sense, e no follow legal process. Yes, they no do well, but that one no mean say the trial go stop because of the way they take arrest and bring am from Nigeria. They also talk say that one na international law, but for Nigeria, Nigerian law never mature to that stage where we say and the way they take arrest person go stop the trial of the person, whether he commit crime or not. So country people, now the long and short of the matter be this: Nnamdi Kanu trial go continue. And we get plenty to read for our Facebook page, our Instagram page, our different social media handle. The full story of what happened for court today, they there. We just to say make we explain to country people as it take happen for court today. This na BBC Pidgin. We thank una as una dey with us. Make una continue to follow us for our website and on our social media platforms. As I talked before, people body dey hot for here. The environment just dey calm. We dey sad. They no happy because dem dey expect say Nnamdi Kanu go free today, but still no go their way. So country people, now here we go match break for this live video. We thank una as una dey with us. We hope say una understand everything wey happen for court today. Country people, now here we go match break. On a bye bye for now.
And so we see what was really happening there in Abuja. Mazi Nnamdi kanu case. Please, we have just 30 minutes to go. We cannot say minutes to stay here more longer again. Okay, welcome, sir.
Yeah, thank you, Alexo. Good morning to
Welcome.
you. How are you, my brother?
Fine, sir. Welcome, sir.
It's been a while.
Carol does time NYC now, so she's not joined.
So nobody to anchor again. If it's soon, that's how. Well, you know, bad though. But we will continue. We will survive until Anytime you get opportunity, we'll come and join you and talk the way we normally talk. I greet everybody in the comment section. Lord Etim, my brother, Mesere, my brother. The Biafran people all over the world and those that are sitting at home today, because today is 15th, which also falls on the trial day of our leader Mazi Nnamdi kanu. Yeah, I say may God bless all of you. May God bless Samuel Ekpa. May God bless our gallant men and women in my mother's ancestral land, trying to keep it safe for our people to do their normal and daily activities. I say, may Chukwu Kikabiyama bless them. May Chukwu Kikabiyama bless our mothers and sisters, our brothers, our fathers. May your own never spoil. You see, I was saying in David's channels today, Mazi Chick's channel, that it's obvious, it's a known fact that I don't believe in the judiciary, the judicial system of the caliphate-controlled government of Nigeria. I don't believe in them. They are the enemies of Biafran people. And you see, the appeal court, the appeal to Supreme Court. I believe that, I think not be done where talk say appeal court no be court of evidence. Okay, like what the BBC journalist said, that they condemned the manner in which Mazi Nnamdi kanu was brought to Nigeria. That the Nigeria does not have the locus, the international locus standard to try to do whatever. To do what? Is Nigeria not a signatory to the United Nations? Most of these international bodies, international laws and conventions, is Nigeria not a member, signatory to them? You see, I don't expect anything positive to happen, in that court today, because these people are bent in keeping Mazi Nnamdi kanu in that place. And it is not their fault. Rather, the Ohanese and the political elite in Southeast region, they are the one campaigning and championing this. There are so many of them, top, the rich people in that particular place, they are the one struggling, trying, doing everything to keep Mazi Nnamdi kanu in that very place, because they have made a statement that the release of Mazi Nnamdi kanu is going to bring down the influence of P2B. It was said by the same Ohanese in the criminals. They said that. So why am I surprised now? If an enemy is coming from outside to come and beat me, my people in the house are joining hand, asking them, yes, beat him very well, beat him very well. What do you expect me to do? In fact, I said, it is high time we begin to visit and hug these our people. I didn't say anything, no. It is the right time for us to continue to hug them. When you don't, if you cannot see them to hug them, they have family members that you can at least meet them, embrace them, and hug them, and give them a special handshake. Special handshake. When we try to get the big fish, we no get. Then when you get to give him a proper handshake, when you get their offspring, their chicks, then you give them special handshake. Because we cannot allow this thing to continue forever. These people are going to use stupid technicalities to keep Mazi Nnamdi kanu there. And this sit at home, we need to intensify the sit at home. The sit-at-home must be intensified. Anyway, I don't know what Prime Minister will say probably today when it comes, live. Let me wait and see what he is going to say. So for me, it is time for us to take drastic measures in order to, to put forward our grievances and what we want.
Yeah, he just tweeted. He said the breaking the criminal the treasury Jofo has done it again. He can never go unpunished. They have concluded to reverse the judgment. I told you, the judgment has been reversed. So that one that Oyendo has been granted bail has been reversed. Ogamas, please, 1 minute. Let me just take this call. The person I've been calling since, please, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, hello, sir. Hello, you lower your side so people can hear you. Please lower your side and talk to us. You are live now.
Yeah, hello.
You're welcome, sir.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, 2 minutes. Speak to us, sir. Go straight to your point.
Okay. Yeah, please. I'm calling from the US. Just brief issue. All these things that are going on in Nigeria. One, I have to blame our lawyers. The court has freed this man. Why are they allowing the federal government, detaining this man? They should stand on their feet. Hence, this man has been released. Let them stand on that release. I don't know why they are afraid of, federal government. That is number one. And the last speaker said it all. We have to be giving these people a handshake. If we cannot get the big fish, we start from the small fish. Because we are keeping, giving them too much time. And that too much time, they are taking the advantage on us. So we can't get any longer keeping quiet. This is the time we need to do the needful. So let me just, keep it for now until we hear from the Prime Minister later today. Honestly, we need to do the needful.
All right, thank you so much for your contribution. We appreciate it, sir. Thank you, sir. All right. Ogamas, you see what they did to me? Man, why when me buy one bomb for you? You see?
Don't worry.
This one has been my fish for 1 week now because for you, I just buy space for you.
Don't worry, my brother. You see, Nigeria is
my glass. My glass of the tomboy.
I know. Don't worry, my brother. You can drink your wine. Drink your wine. Look. Let me tell you. Do not allow because we know these people. No matter how long that they are going to hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that will not stop us Biafran people from doing what they know how to do best. If they like, they should keep Mazi Nnamdi Kanu there. By the way, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu handed over to his disciple, who is now the prime. He said, go and listen to Simon Ekpa. And share his videos. He is bringing a new dimension into the struggle. But he prayed for Mazi Simon Ekpa that I pray that it will never get into his head. That was what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. He is a man, he's a prophet. Things were revealed to him. Look at Mayegu today. He mentioned Mayegu. You go there. Yesterday when Mayegu was talking the way he was talking yesterday, go and see. Go and see what the number of people, anyone Mazi Nnamdi Kanu called out and blessed. That person is blessed. I wish I was one of those people that he mentioned that time. You see, maybe I will be blessed more than I am now. Because that is what this man has, the scepter and the glory of God around him. There is nobody. They can only frustrate him by keeping him in solitary confinement, my brother. They cannot destroy that man. They can't. All this Janglova, jamboree that they are playing, this their judicial, technical, somersaulting and whatever. That is what the technicality nonsense that they are using. That is what they are using now. They have no substance. They have no substance. Let's see what, since they have reversed themselves, appeal court has reversed themselves, or the Supreme Court has reversed the ruling of the appeal court, then let's see what next. Let's see the kind of charges that they are going to bring forward now. And this is the reason why I want to challenge, just like the caller said, challenge the lawyers, those who claim that they are senior advocates of Nigeria. You are handling a case of this kind, and it's as if you do not know what to do. It's like they don't know what to do. How would they know what to do? Michael Zekome was there. Was he not a recipient of Nigerian highest award? Was he not? Didn't he collect award from the country that his client is fighting against and fighting against the criminal status quo? You see, these are some of the things that I do not know how they are handling those, those issues, the capacity of the people, their prowess, whether they have that kind of temerity and the alacrity to do what they are doing in favor of our leader. That is my problem. Because when you look at what is going on right now, it's just like they are leading him to the graveyard. That is what I see. They are just there. They don't want to leave, but you are just there, hanging on, leading him to the graveyard, which is going to turn to paradise for our leader. Because at last, this man, this great son of Biafra land will come out. And the one thing I will still emphasize on the political elites, so many of them were mentioned by that boy. I don't normally like his program because he's also attacking Simon Ekpa. He doesn't believe in what Mazi Simon Ekpa is. And for them too, I do not know what they are doing. There is nothing tangible that these people are doing on the ground. But they keep on challenging and attacking the man that is doing the needful. Where they have failed, Mazi Simon Ekpa has excelled. So that is the reason why the hate, jealousy, and the calling of unprintable names, is very, very, sweet in their mouth. So I heard him, he mentioned a lot of names. I saw it on Twitter. He mentioned a lot of names. And one man they call a Mekofo, which is one of the richest, and one other king there in Igbo land, it's part of Biafra land, are the people that are holding our leader. We must give them a desirable or deserved handshake. A deserved handshake, my brother, because up until now, these people are allowed to do what they are doing. Because nobody will look at them and say, oh no, forget about it. Let's just move the way we know how to do it. Because I believe that it is time now. It is time for our people to intensify and do it in a judicious manner. Because we cannot be in the water and continue to cry for shout that we are thirsty. No, we can't do this anymore. We cannot continue. We have to introduce a handshake, either by this group that are making it impossible for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out, or to their relatives and children. That is what I advocate, and that is what I am going to advocate from now onwards. Because as they are not feeling it, they feel that it is just something that they can just wish away. Thank you. I will have a guest here. I think let me yield here and allow him to go.
Thank you. Mas, today I just tired. No, well, I hear from Mr. Guma. Mr. Guma, welcome, sir.
Yeah, kind of like too.
It's a fresh
Good morning from here. Bro, Maxi, good morning.
Good morning, Namoche. Hello, Kime.
Hello, Fuma. Hey, Kime.
So,
Alex, why are you weak? Don't be tired.
No, please, look at what this one just said. Now, this opera, you say the Supreme Court on Friday reversed the decision of the Court of Appeal discharging and acquitting of leader of the proscribed indigenous people, IPOB, Nnamdi Kanu, the case of ransom against him. So when think of the other one, everybody are reporting that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case and think when I would discharge, did he make use of it? When I discharge and acquitted, did he make use of it? Go ahead, Mr. Goodman, beg.
So we've been saying this, and you don't expect those people that spent all these billions to kidnap him, we just let him go. We know you cannot believe in Nigeria court system. We all know these things. We know that the executive, the Fulani, they control all these things. We know. I don't know why some people are putting their hope in the Nigerian judicial system. The thing it baffles me, honestly speaking. I don't even understand. So the problem is now what these people have just done to the international community now. So you ask yourself, Nigeria has just challenged the international community that they are okay to break the international law. So the question you ask yourself, why then this UN, US, the UK, the EU, they are not sanctioning Nigeria for violating international law? But not even North Korea that they hate so much, just Russia, Iran, they've never done this kind of a thing, yet they are sanctioning them. So you ask yourself, why are they not sanctioning Nigeria? So you will know that all these things, they are part of the scam. They don't want Biafra. They don't want Africa. They don't want any African country to rise. So you should know, because this thing that Nigeria just did now, that they're okay to break international law and they will go free. Nobody is sanctioning them for doing this. This is enough reason to sanction anybody. If somebody like Putin should do this thing that they did now, the whole world, the whole media, CNN, all of them, they will rise. All of them will be criticizing them. Or that North Korea guy should do this kind of thing. Now you will see US will come out, United Nations, they will say sanction him, everybody sanction. So you all these things, you can see. Even as they hate Gaddafi, that Gaddafi has not even done something, this kind of thing. But they are saying just because those people are against the West. Once you are against the West, they come after you. They just sanction. But once you are dancing to their tune, if you like, do anything, especially when you are from Africa, if you like, buy all your citizens. They don't care. They can never sanction you. Instead, they won't give you safe haven, open bank for you to bring your stolen wealth to their country. Send your family to their country, open it for you. But can you imagine? This is to show you that we don't have Nigeria. Nigeria don't have a country. This thing they did now just showed that they don't even have a country at all. So those people believing in Nigeria, they are so stupid, so ignorant that a country, a Supreme Court will now reverse a judge. They say that it's okay to kidnap somebody, that they don't agree with international law, they think don't affect Nigerian law. That it's okay to kidnap somebody. So Nigeria now is okay to go around the world to be kidnapping people. Is that what the Supreme Court is telling Nigerians? So Nigerians believe in Nigeria. Know that now you are a British citizen, you are an American citizen, you are a Russian citizen, you are a German citizen. Nigeria can come in to kidnap you and nothing will happen. So I want Nigerians, those people that believe in Nigeria, that they will not stand up against this evil that Nigeria government is doing against them now, because this is just to show that you are carrying an American passport doesn't mean that Nigeria cannot kidnap you. You are carrying a British passport doesn't mean that Nigeria cannot kidnap you. And that America that you say they will keep quiet. This is a challenge to the international community. Let's see how they will react to this thing that this people just did. That it's okay to kidnap somebody and try him. You see what they did. And not just anybody, somebody that traveled with a British passport. It's okay to kidnap the person. So okay, that's my take on that. So now that this thing has happened now for Biafrans, this has shown that these people are not ready to free Nnamdi Kanu. So the only thing, my advice, the only thing that we left for us Biafrans to do now, that's what Samekpa always say this, that thing that make them to kidnap Nnamdi Kanu, we should not focus on that thing. So let them know that kidnapping Nnamdi Kanu, they just wasted their time. So the focus now should be actualizing Biafra, which is the only reason why they kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So everybody should just focus their energy on getting Biafra. That is what I'm saying now. Nnamdi Kanu, nothing will happen to Nnamdi Kanu because it's obvious now they don't want to free him through their court system. So it's left for us to achieve that Biafra. When we get that to Biafra, Nnamdi Kanu will be out, whether they like it or not. So all our energy now should just get their court. Their court system will not give us. Focus on getting Biafra. All your energy, all your support should be on the Biafra government now. Let's go for Biafra so that they will know they made the biggest mistake of their life by kidnapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, thinking they are going to stop Biafra. So that is my own advice to everybody now. That all our focus should focus on that thing that made them kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because the only reason for kidnapping is to stop Biafra. They feel they've bought some people. After buying some people, they kidnapping, everything will die. But now let's just show them that they've made the biggest mistake of their life. If you are putting $1, please, now you should make it 5 in this struggle. We need to show these people that, look, Biafra will come. Nnamdi Kanu already told us there's only 3 places for freedom fighter. It's either you're in the grave, you're in exile, or you're in the prison. So you see, he has already said it. This man has said it. I don't know why we are feeling so emotional. He told us the only 3 places for a freedom fighter: grave, exile, or prison. So why are we feeling emotional? Let's focus on that. The only trophy we can give Nnamdi Kanu now is to achieve Biafra. That is the only thing we can give. The only trophy now is for us to give him Biafra, because it's obvious now this people don't want to leave him. So all our energy should focus on getting Biafra, because that is the only reason why America or UK, they are supporting Nigeria, because they don't want Biafra. That's the only reason they're supporting Biafra, because they know with Biafra comes, all those resources they are getting, they're not going to get it again. That's the only reason. And now we should focus on Biafra, to let them know that, look, our destination is Biafra. It's either Biafra or Biafra, nothing again. That's my own take. So everyone should forget, don't be emotional. It's happened because person like me, I never put my hope in Nigeria, just like I never believe in their election in Nigeria. I never believe that they will free Nnamdi Kanu through their court system. Because you can't tell me that some people that kidnap him will not free him. It's not possible. It's only what we do will make them free him. And what we do is to get Biafra. Once we get Biafra, it's free. If when Mandela was arrested, it doesn't make those people stop fighting for the freedom of Africa. They fought. They don't say, okay, Mandela is arrested, let's leave the freedom fight and focus on getting Mandela out. No. That thing Mandela is taking, they continue taking it. This is what I'm saying to our people now. Let all our focus on Biafra, to get Biafra. This is our focus now. Forget what happened to them, they're caught now. Any day they like to bring him to court, let them bring him. If they want to bring, let them know what to bring court. Our focus should be Biafra, so that those criminals that think that kidnapping him is stop Biafra, we should focus on Biafra. Anything the Prime Minister said now, please, nobody should like challenge him, because he said he has a template, and we are seeing the template playing out. Let's give him all the support we can as Biafran. We should give him all the support. After all, Nnamdi Kanu said, anybody that knows what he can do to bring Biafra, let the person go ahead.
Okay. Mr. Goma, please, 1 minute. We have someone on the phone. Sir, please,
right.
2 minutes. Go ahead, sir. Hello, sir. Go ahead. 2 minutes.
Yeah, Alex.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
I thank you for your work and every one of you working towards this very our need. Are you hearing me?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
It's just a baby point today. We think that Nigeria will do what they say. When they did that very setting Nnamdi Kanu free, I was with my friend in USA. I told them they are lying. Those things are propaganda they said in order to see if the tension is calm, but he couldn't. The mistake they made is to arrest Nnamdi Kanu. This shows every one of us outside Nigeria, outside Biafra land, thinking that you're a citizen of that nation. 0-0 we are, because nothing you will do in order to better yourself, somebody will come for you. You come for yourself. In other situations, Nnamdi Kanu had finished his job. I am today, if Nnamdi Kanu comes out, I will donate his ticket to Finland to go and have rest. The rest of us who need freedom will stand solidly behind PM Simon Ekpa. We know those who wanted to be a struggle, political struggle, in order to reach their course. But time is waiting for every one of them. I like zeal of people. I like how people move. And I like how people speak the truth. But every one of us know who is who. They just want to use that free, releasing Nnamdi Kanu to toy our brain. British did it the time of Mandela. They did it before, former president of Zimbabwe.
So 1 minute remaining.
So we are not the lead. They are playing the same game. So anybody who knows what to do, who know how to support, know how to put hand in deck, both those who think that they are free, those who think that they want to become a slave will be slave, those who want to be free will be free. That's all what I want to say.
Right. Thank you so much,
The
sir.
job is done. Thank God that there is somebody like PM. Have a good day.
All right, thank you for calling, sir. All right, Mr. Aguma, please go ahead. Let us make it quickly. So,
Okay, let me just round up. So let me just thank you. The last call I just said it. So guys, we should just be grateful. Honestly speaking, Nnamdi Kanu is truly a child of God. I'm telling you the truth. That guy is truly a prophet. We should just be grateful that God brought that kind of person. You see, God loved Biafra. For this time, you brought somebody like Simon Ekpa to stand in place of Nnamdi Kanu. Just imagine there's no Simon Ekpa and all this thing is playing out. Everything is gone now. Everything is dead and buried. But God has his way to do things. He brought somebody that is more rugged, that is more rugged. Nnamdi Kanu has has soft spot for people. But Simon Ekpa, that guy is tough. He's a military man. So God has brought that person at this time. And we should all give him all the support he needs now. Because Nnamdi Kanu told us to follow him. That is bringing a new dimension. Nnamdi Kanu saw this thing. He saw the future. Are we forgetting that this man is a prophet? Sometimes out of emotion, we forget that this man is a prophet. He told us that this person has come and is bringing a new dimension. So why are we feeling down? We should not be feeling down. We should be proud and be beating our chest that Mazi Nnamdi is a prophet and he has seen this. He saw this coming. That was why he told us to listen to Simon Ekpa that is bringing a new dimension. Anybody that is violating that command is just a saboteur. I am telling you the truth. So we should follow that Nnamdi Kanu prophecy. We should follow Simon Ekpa. And everything that we ask for will come to pass. That is what I'm going to say. So every Biafran listening today, don't be demoralized. Everything is working for our own good. If Mazi Nnamdi has not mentioned Simon Ekpa before he was kidnapped, but he mentioned Simon Ekpa, and now Simon Ekpa is doing the needful. So all we need now is to give him all our support from our head to our toe. We give him all the support he needs. We will get to where we are going, and the Biafra we shall get. Everybody, Nigeria is already gone. What is remaining of Nigeria? Nigeria is done. It's already gone. Do you know pounds? Pounds now is almost 1,550 naira for £1. Is the government not dead? It's dead now. What is remaining? So Alex, I'll end here to let other people speak. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Goodman. Let me I want to switch the studio. Okay, C1, please talk to us in 5 minutes. Let me switch my studio. Ogama, we are still here. I want to switch to
Alessio.
Sir, go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon. Are you hearing me?
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. We can hear you, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, you see, they will not release our leader with a reason. Now, the fighting we are fighting, we are only fighting soldiers and the police. But we are not fighting the grassroots. Once you fight the grassroots, there will be nothing like soldier and police. And once you fight the grassroots of detaining Mazi Nnamdi kanu now, they will not detain him anymore. They will not release Mazi Nnamdi kanu even till 2024 finish. Go and mark it. If we Biafrans did not fight the grassroots, who are the grassroots? The Igbo politicians are still moving freely. Ohaneze ndị Igbo, they are still going freely. Their properties are still full everywhere in the 5 states of Biafra land. Their houses are there. Their families are there. They are coming back with doing their businesses and be going back. Some of the big men, people like this, what do they call him? Chief Cubana Chief Priest. Like that guy is against this man, Nnamdi Kanu, forwarding it every time. He's working against this man, working against the youth of Biafra. His property is there in our Imo State. If all these people, if their properties did not go down, they see it live. Somebody like Rochas, see his hotel everywhere, see where he's living in Mberi, it's pretty bad. Somebody like Iwanyang, see his glass house in Ugoje. So, all these things. If these people is not touched very well, let me tell you, they are not taking us serious. When they pay the army to send soldiers, when those soldiers go and die and police go there and die, they will go and pay again. They will go and pay their commanders again. They will send another one. That is the only thing they know. They can never approve the release of Mazi Nnamdi. Nobody is holding Mazi Nnamdi kanu. Nigeria is not holding Mazi Nnamdi kanu. Supreme Court or whatever judge is not holding Mazi Nnamdi kanu. You see it. Supreme Court said that they is wrong to bring him that way. You see, they did this. Finish the case. He has already finished. But the same Ejiofor, who is even standing there self, is the one holding Mazi Nnamdi kanu. But Ejiofor is moving freely. If the men are not ready to fight these people, Mazi Nnamdi kanu will be there, unless we are not ready to bring him out. If we are ready to bring Mazi Nnamdi kanu out, one of these politicians and all these useless barristers standing for Mazi Nnamdi kanu, one of them or two of them must go down. They will not have anywhere to call their home. If 2 or 3 of them, if we can finish any 2 or 3 of them, clear their compound, clear their properties, others will learn a very big lesson. We know that we are serious. But if we are talking it like this, saying it this way, after the fight we are fighting, we are not fighting it direct way. We are not fighting the refight. Fighting only soldiers and army and the police are not the refight, because those soldiers is under command. Somebody is the one sending them. Somebody is the one paying them. Governors are paying all these soldiers heavy allowance for them to come and fight. They are paying police to come and fight. If these people that are paying them are no more, will they come and fight? Who will pay them to come and fight? There will be no soldier. Somebody is paying them to come and mount the whole of road block. If you go and shoot them today, tomorrow they will still go and pay other soldiers to come and stay in the same road block. So they will not finish. If something is not done for the grassroots where this thing is coming from, nothing will be done. Even this Biafra will be it will be very hard. These politicians are there. They are spending their money. They have excess money. When you are doing, they will use their money to be spoiling everything. And they are moving freely. Even yesterday, when our prime minister is on space, somebody came and they talk about one obedient somebody from Delta State. Our prime minister said, yes, Obi, he doesn't want to attack him. That thing get me angry. Why would we attack him? He is one of the people holding Mazi Nnamdi kanu. Why should we leave the politicians to be moving freely, doing their party, everything? And we are saying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must come out. How will he come out? We don't need to focus our fight to the soldiers. Soldiers are nobody. Soldiers has no mouth in this struggle. They are only obeying the command. And the money they pay them to enter bush, go and fight them. Finish. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will remain there if all these politicians is not taught a lesson. Thank you.
Alexo, are you there?
Like Alex is not there.
Okay.
So can I talk?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead before he comes in. Go ahead.
Okay. My name is Chidebere. Brother, I heard everything you said. You are right, 100% right. But there is something I want to say. I want all the Biafrans that are listening to pay very attention. To pay good attention. My brother, one thing you should understand in this life is that when you see old men that have seen things in their life, they don't rush things, But we youths, we know we have a hot blood. Like the way it's boiling in your heart, if it's boiling in my heart, so many people as well, like let's start this fight today and kill all the politicians and they do everything. But one thing I want you to understand is this. Our prime minister is highly educated as a lawyer. That's number one. Number two, and so many international communities and people, are looking up to him. So sometimes they will be expecting him to go the left way. But because he's a wise man, he cannot go that way you expect him to go because he thinks very far. And he's a trained soldier in Finland. He has went to war. He knows the rules of engagement. Okay? He has a template. What we need is just patience because he has studied the mistakes of the past from Ojukwu and the rest of them. So he don't want to, if it's somebody like me or you that is in his position, we just declare Biafra now. But he don't want to do that because you know that if he do that, there will be a lot of casualty. Our people, he's just finding a way to protect our people so that our people will not be killed. Do you understand? So, and when you listen to this Biafra Liberation Army, they are highly trained. Like our Prime Minister said, they are trained internationally. They always tell you, we are not in a hurry to restore Biafra. We are taking our time. We are taking our time. We are moving from from gear 1 to gear 2 to gear 3 to. So let us be patient, okay? In terms of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu issue, our leader, you see, they always read the scripture. They say, touch not my anointing and do my prophet no harm. Do you know that even the scripture say, because of one man, I can destroy a whole nation. And because of one man, I will save a nation. Nigeria have touched a prophet, and you have seen the consequences. Okay? Yeah. Now, what happened is, what I want to tell you is this is spiritual. Now, what happened in Egypt is what is repeating in Nigeria. My brother, you need to listen very well. God hardened the heart of Pharaoh so that he will not let the Israelites go, so that he will destroy them. Do you know there are a lot of people among the Israelites, among the elders, that don't believe in Moses? They were attacking Moses. Yes. Okay, when they start seeing the signs, what God is using Moses to do, some of them believe, some of them don't believe. Now, Moses handed over the mantle. Moses never picked a sword to fight. He handed a mantle to Joshua. Joshua is a warrior, and Joshua began his activities. Now, our leader is a prophet. He has said a lot of things that God is going to destroy Nigeria beyond repair, that Somalia will be far better.
We lost you for a while.
Can you hear me?
Yes, you can. You're loud now.
Okay. I said that God hardened the heart of Pharaoh so that he will destroy the Egyptians. Now, Moses never fought with a sword, but he transferred his mantle to Joshua. Joshua was a warrior. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, said from his long time ago that God is going to destroy Nigeria beyond repair, that Somalia will be far better than Nigeria. Now, what is going on? Now, God has hardened the heart of the judiciary, hardened the heart of Fulanis, hardened the heart of Nigeria, hardened the heart of Igbo politicians to keep Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, so that God will bring destruction not only upon Nigeria, upon the politicians, upon everybody, upon the Fulanis. I'm telling you the truth. Just mark it. Now, God is taking his time dealing with Nigeria one after the other. Do you know why they are sending those soldiers? Don't bother. These soldiers, we wasn't Biafrans that killed Biafrans during the time of 67 to 70. It was still Nigerian soldiers. So now, God is using this means to revenge. Let them keep sending them. They will be dying, you know, until they die enough, because the blood of our children, our fathers, over 5 million people died in that genocide. That is what is, and they die in Biafra land. So those soldiers are not dying in Sokoto or in Medugri. They are coming to that same land. They've killed over 5 million people. So the blood of those 5 million people are still, taking them. The land is taking them one after the other. They are dying there. And what I want to say is this: it does not matter. Okay? Our PM said, calm down. We want to cut the shade of those politicians and the governors. You know what he's doing. Okay? A time will come. A time will come. They will not have anything to share them again. Okay? Because he said something from I think last year, our PM said, we will destroy Nigeria, do Nigeria everything that I will just blow a breeze, Nigeria will scatter. What is going on now? It does not matter. The more they keep our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in that place, the more most of them will be having sickness. Some of them will be dying. So a lot of things will have going on in Nigeria, because that country is worse. That country is worse than Egypt. It's worse than Sodom and Gomorrah. And you see what God will do. You see the way people are reading the scripture. That is how it will be written in the book of Biafra, that our children will say there was a time so people, and the Nigeria kidnapped our leader. So after the Buhari refused to release him, Tinubu came in, this, that, and God destroyed Nigeria. My brother, I raised my case, but write it down. The hand of God is in everything that is going on. Had it been, they did not plan to kidnap. They did not plan to kidnap our leader. There are some people that hide under IPOP that, a lot of things has been exposed. You wouldn't have known. You wouldn't have known. But God, the Bible says that God used the foolish thing to shame the wise. And God sometimes, he will allow some certain things to happen. Now, even because of this kidnap of our leader, God has exposed a lot of people. He has exposed them, Zama. He has exposed people that are around him, shouting our leader, our leader. He has exposed a lot of people. Okay? And the one thing I want to tell you is this: whether Biafran support our prime minister or not, whosoever God has called and equipped, there is nothing you can do to him. Do you understand? If Jonathan and his armor bearer alone can enter the camp of Philistine and kill so many before Saul was, before they, what? We don't joke with God. He don't joke with God. God does not need permission from anybody to do anything. Okay, but the earlier the better. That they release him and give us date for referendum. Let us go our separate way. And I am very angry about all the people calling themselves GO, Reverend Father, Bishop, in Biafra land as a whole, or in Nigeria. That Nigeria has suddenly, pronounced Islamic nation officially, and they are not talking. They are interested in tithe and offering. And they are telling you that Jesus is coming soon. Why they are buying private jets? I don't know whether they want to carry the jet to heaven or buying land, deceiving themselves. And somebody is telling you to believe in Nigeria that has become officially Islamic State, and you are not a Muslim. What is the problem? That is where I have problem with all those people parading themselves as a ministers, because they don't know what they are doing. They don't know what they are doing. But the last word I want to say is this: you see, Biafra will be restored. It's God's kingdom on earth. And you see, as many that say that Biafra will not be restored, they will go 6 feet. And as many that are fighting our prime minister, all of them will go 6 feet. And as many that are fighting that our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, will not come out, all of them will go 6 feet. I lay this curse upon them today, and it will follow them and to their generation. He said. All right. Thank you, sir. Um, me, I dey have issue, so I'm feel like guest now. So everybody they control themselves, please. We are also Biafra or Biafra. Or Biafra or not, please. If you finish talking, you meet yourself. You cannot get the control room now, please. All right, go ahead, Biafra or nothing. That person don't come out. Okay, master, I better talk to us. Who don't come out? If you bring guy in there, we cannot the control. I see be like guests for here. Someone meet the mic. I don't know why.
Can you hear me?
Yes, but your voice is low. I better increase that tomorrow. Yeah, they
No,
hear you.
no. A good man they talk, no be.
Okay, Mr. Goodman, go ahead.
Okay. So this our last brother spoken well. Look, what Nigeria is trying to do, because our prime minister said he has the template and he's taking it a step by step. So what all this thing they are trying to do, they are trying to provoke him to rush things. They are trying to provoke him. But that man, the guy is very
Please,
intelligent.
now, if you are not talking, mute yourself. The thing is echoing back. Please.
Okay. Somebody's
Somebody is talking. Somebody is leaving his system to talk at the background.
exactly. Yeah.
I don't even know. Is even watching as you go.
Exactly.
The person is watching Mazugo. Yeah, Biafra boys.
It's gonna be wahala. He dey watch as you go. Go join our life now. Wahala, not too much for you. And it is even echoing back. Let me try and go to the studio and control it. Go ahead, Mr. Goodman.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, I told Nigerians said what they are doing, they're trying to provoke, because they never saw Samuel coming, and they see that the purpose of kidnapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been defeated. Understand me? Because we are still chasing Biafra, and they are trying. And this man has been going step by step. He has told them he will be the equation they can never solve, and they don't know. They've been to Finland, they've been everywhere, but they cannot get him. So they are just trying to provoke him to rush things, because every day he comes with new things. And they are just now they see the recognition from Israel. They are confused now. Because every day they see new things. So they are trying to provoke him. But our prime minister he has the template. You cannot push him. He will continue. He said if they like, let them burn down everywhere. But that template, he will maintain that template. And that's why they are confused. They are trying to do everything to see if they can push him to rush things. But the prime minister is taking his time and he's following his template. That's why I said we should just calm down, follow him. Just all we just need to do for him is to support him. I know we are angry. That's why, because Nnamdi Kanu has already told us there's only 3 places for a freedom fighter. It's either you're in grave, exile, or you're in prison. So let's just calm down. As long as we have somebody outside that is doing the job, we should just calm down. Let's not rush. Forget. They're not going to do him Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu is going to come out. But the one purpose now, that thing Nnamdi Kanu is chasing, that they made them kidnap him. That is where our focus should be on now. Forget. We should focus on that thing that is giving them sleepless night, which is Biafra. That name Biafra is giving them sleepless night. That's the only reason they kidnap Nnamdi Kanu. What else is there? Nnamdi Kanu fight for any other thing? Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for Biafra. So if they kidnap him, that means they kidnap him because of Biafra. So that's why we should focus on that Biafra, so that they will know that that thing that they thought was going to die if they kidnap Nnamdi Kanu, even the thing has grown more momentum. That is why I'm saying people should just relax. Don't worry. Let's just focus. You will see by the time we focus, increase this chase of Biafra. If we increase it, honestly speaking, they will have no choice but to let him go. So let's just relax. For the fact that Nnamdi Kanu is still there. Because if Nnamdi Kanu wants to come out, it's a simple thing. For him to just give up Biafra, they will just give him big money. He will just go and relax. But for him to still be there, that means he still has Biafra in his heart. He has not given up. Why should we not give up? We should not give up here. We should continue to chase Biafra. The only reason he's there is because he has not given up. He is still there chasing for Biafra. So we that south side will chase that for that Biafra, and we shall get it. We are almost there. So let's not rush things. We are almost there. Nigeria is going down by the day. Companies are leaving Nigeria by the day. Every day, companies are leaving. Nigeria is going down. So let's just continue this fire. We'll just continue this fire. They will go down. Forget all this propaganda. Let's not make this propaganda shake us. We've crossed the Rubicon. No going back. We already have an army. We have a government. What else do we need? So our people are listening to our prime minister. We don't need it. Let's just calm down. Nnamdi Kanu is there. We know. We know our prayers are with him. But for the fact that we have somebody that stood in his place, we should keep that fire burning. Let us rush things. Because there's way we rush things now. They will bring their propaganda anywhere again. Now we are winning. For this thing they did today, they violated. So we now have a reason. See, sometimes they do things, but anything they do is for our own good. This thing they did today, you know what it means? They have now violated international law. So we have every reason now to burn down Nigeria because Nigeria has violated the law. So if they come and ask you, even if they bring our prime minister today, say, why are you doing this? He can come in their front and say, you in your country, can you allow such a thing to happen? That they kidnap somebody and the justice system in that country said it's okay. So everything they do is for our own good. Now we can come out boldly now to push for this Biafra. The whole world have seen that the justice system is against us, Biafra. So we can now push it to the highest height. We have mouth. Anybody that come and tell you, say no, because they kidnap somebody, a Biafra, and they refuse to, because it's a Biafra, and that's why they keep him there. That's why I'm fighting for Biafra. Nobody will come against you anymore. Just tell them that I'm fighting for Biafra because the Nigeria is against us. So let's just don't worry. Let's just support our prime minister. Anywhere he's going, he knows. I believe he knows what he's doing. For forming this government alone is a big achievement. He's talking of Biafra coin. He's talking of our data collection. They've seen all these things. They are trying to prevent all those things that he has put in place. All this data collection, they are trying to prevent it. By the time they provoke you now, you start fighting, then we will lose focus. That data collection now, we will not do it again. The coin, Biafra coin, will not do it again. That's what they are trying to do. But let's ignore, let's pretend like it's not affecting us. We are focused on our Biafra. We are still going for that data collection. We are still going for the Biafra coin. We can never be provoked. Consistency, Nnamdi Kanu say, consistency is the key. Don't let them shake you. If you stand one place, stand. If they try to push you to the left, don't go. If they try to push you to the right, don't go. Just stand where you are. Forget all this propaganda. They want to provoke us, but we are not going to be provoked. We stand. We want to chase this Biafra to where we are going. So that's why I'm going to say everybody should just calm down. Nobody. All we need now is just the trophy we need for Nnamdi Kanu. It's even better we achieve Biafra. Nnamdi Kanu will come out and meet Biafra. He will come out and meet Biafra. He will go and rest. He will be a kingmaker. I'm telling you. Because even if Nnamdi Kanu come out today, it's not going to be start broadcasting anymore. So that's what we will do. Just give him the prize we can give Nnamdi Kanu is to get Biafra for him. That is the biggest prize we can pay for. We can give to him. And we have somebody that God has ordained to take us to Biafra. Please, people should calm down. Everybody, the blood should just calm down. Everything work for our own good. We have been here. By the time they see us start collecting data, by the time they see people start collecting data, that time they will know that things have gone out of hand. By the time they see us, they are getting our Biafra coin. We can never change that template. We must maintain it. Let's not rush things. That's what the politicians, they want us to start, hey, attack their family, they start saying, hey, I told you, they are terrorists, you see, they cannot say, hey, because we are not, we know what we are doing. A time will come, our prime minister say, if we clear the road, by the time we clear the road, all those people shedding the politicians, by the time we clear them, they will use their own hand, carry their bag and run away. I'm telling you, they will take their bag by themselves, they will run. Nobody will tell them before they will run. So to them now, they feel they have enough men. By the time they spend money, bringing more army, spend money, bringing more army and police, and those people are going down. Time will come, those army people will say, oh God, don't tire, I can't be killing us. Like, you will see them. Time will come, they will just, the same army and police will revolt. We can't continue like this. So that is the consistency. We should maintain it. At the end, we shall come out victorious. So everybody should just calm down. Every blood should calm down. To just follow our prime minister the way he's leading us. all those things that he has put, at least he has told us of the data collection. We should not lose focus. We should focus and we'll get those. We should get those data. At least we'll get data. We'll know how many will be. We will know how many of us that is support. From that data, we'll know the genuine people that is supporting Biafra. Because every genuine Biafran, we want his data to be collected. From there, we know the genuine followers of Biafra. So let's not lose focus. Let's not change anything. By the time those ones we achieve those ones, Biafra will come, and Nnamdi Kanu will be free. Because Nigeria court, he might even be born, they will not still release him. And by then, you have lost your template. So let's continue with the template. That's what I'm going to say, Alex, for now. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I wanted to chip in something.
Okay.
I wanted to chip in something
You can add more to it. I wanted, because my wife just asked me, have we seen Mazi Nnamdi Kanu all this while? Have we seen him in person? Go ahead, sir.
Look, you see, for us, I think the family that betrayed him also went to see him the other time when they issued, after that, they issued that idiotic statement that they issued.
Not statement. Have you seen on video pictures recently? Not statement. Statement is it to issue?
No, you cannot. They cannot get that one from the DSS. You know, considering where he is as we speak, so they will not. But physically, they can. They will see him. And I'm sure that he is nothing. Nothing will happen to him. And he
came to court. He came to court today. They said he came today.
Oh, okay. So at
He
least
said he appeared today.
Okay, most of if the people that were around,
but we have not seen video. We have not seen.
They did not video, but they say he appeared. Somebody's driving now. I am the one watching Mr. Ugo. So somebody from Abuja there, somebody from Abuja that went there is the one telling Mr. Ugo that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu appeared today.
Okay, that's fine. You know what I wanted to add to my brother Mazi Goodman is this. I beg to differ a little. You see, let's not touch those people that are orchestrating the continuous detention, illegal detention of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Biafra land. If you remember, you go back to history and see what the ANC under Mandela, even when Mandela was arrested, detained, they called him a terrorist. A terrorist is not a name. It's a name given to anybody that's trying to bring a new dimension into a criminally organized system. They will call you because you don't want to partake in it. That is why they call you terrorist. Terrorist is not a bad name to me, but there are people who are, you know, the ones that are killing people, ethnic cleansing and taking lands everywhere. Those are the terrorists, those that killed in the name of religion. You know, anyone that does not believe in your own ideology, then you kill that. These are the terrorists. We are not terrorists. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not a terrorist. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his organization, which I belong to, which I sanctioned, is not a terrorist group. They are agitators that want self-determination, period. And there is no law, even in that criminal law of Nigeria, 1999 military constitution, did not criminalize anybody that is fighting for his or her own, the freedom of his or her own people. That's number one. That point must be made. ANC targeted those that were working with the apartheid government, the indigenous black people. They targeted them, and majority of them were taken out. It happened. What I'm telling you happened. Militarily, it happened. Those people that are fighting you, giving you stumbling blocks and so on and so forth, were targeted in South Africa by the ANC. And they were taken out. Some of them were taken out. It didn't stop apartheid. It didn't, stop them from achieving what they achieved in South Africa. I believe that it is time, because the more we romanticize these people, the more they rub excreta on our faces. Go and see what they are going to do now. Go and listen to them wherever they are. I know that we have a solid template the Prime Minister is working on. But we cannot allow these people that lives within us, we know them, they need handshake. They need handshake. They need a very good handshake and hugs. That is my own point. Because this thing is getting out of hand. They are the one. Malami said it. Malami said it that the only people that are keeping Mazi Nnamdi kanu there is the Igbo politicians. They said it.
Yes,
It is not from me.
Exactly. Is you know what I'm saying here?
Yeah.
Okay. Look at what is happening in Amazonia now. Amazonia, they are bringing both men and women. Once you are sabotaging their fight, they are shooting them one after the other. I saw 2 men. I saw the other women the other day. They shot them there immediately. They brought them at the junction and they cleared them immediately. So we don't need this sabotage in our fight here. Once we catch you, you are dead. Even during the Biafra war, if Ajona, you see it. When the General Ojukwu caught him, knowing that this man is fighting Biafrans, he says Abotua. He ordered his execution immediately to remove him. For we to make this Biafra come very, very fast, these people standing on the way of Biafra must be wiped out. You can never live with your enemy and progress. Is lie.
To add to what you are saying.
Template or no template, these people must dead with.
Yeah, bro. To add to what you are saying, you know, tell me how you are going to enjoy a beautiful, a tasty, sumptuous meal your wife prepared for you if you have bad tooth in your mouth. Are you going to enjoy that meal?
Never.
Unless you remove that bad tooth in your mouth, you will never eat that food and enjoy it. The bad tooth, this one are not tooth again, they are teeth. Teeth.
Confirm.
I don't know. There is nothing like teeth in it. There are bad teeth in Biafra land. And these are the people that wants us to continue to live in this enslavement.
Yes.
And my own suggestion is this. It is going to be subtle. For me, that is what we call subtle. It is going to be subtle and decisive. We must do something to show these people that the path that you are playing is killing. What of our people that they use that they are killing?
Bless you.
Because of their actions. Don't they have parents? Don't they have sisters? Don't they have brothers? Are they not taking out our people on daily basis? Are they not illegally detaining them on daily basis? What did they do? Simply because they say we don't want to belong in this criminal, system.
Good.
You catch them and begin to deal with them. And you say if we have the opportunity, we cannot, hug you the same way and kiss you the same way. My brother, it's hard time. We begin to because this thing is getting out of hand.
Now, since all of them
there is no place you see agitation and force that are attacking them that they will not respond to. Our patience is getting out of hand. And our problem, that what kills a cow lives inside the cow, not outside the cow.
Finish.
Thank you.
Since they have run to Abuja, all of them, let us deal with their properties in Igbo land. Let them not have home. Once they see all these things, with their family, everything, wipe out, burn down every property they have in Igbo land, they will know we are serious. They are coming back, going to their hotels, going to their house, nothing. Nobody is hurting them. Look at Abaribe will come out to start talking anyhow. Imagine. We can never achieve anything in as far as these people still there in our midst. I tell you the truth. Like I said, you see this Ambazonia now. They find out that this is the enemy in the house are the one drawing them back. They are not fishing them out one after the other, killing them. Once they bring them at the junction, people will gather. They will shoot them immediately. I watched 2 men before they open mouth.
Code. code it. Use a coded term to do it, so that they will not be flagging Alex O's platform.
Okay. So I watch it there. So they just do the thing the way they do it. Everything just go like that. So for we also to move forward, we must clean our own. We must do the cleansing. The cleansing must start. Once we make some of the cleansing, we might not get all, but once we make some of the cleansing, others will learn a lesson and they will start to speak and say this thing is getting out of hand. Oh yeah, what do we do? But because nothing, and the people suffering it is ordinary people, while the main people, the main bulls are just moving. Nothing is happening. I still stand there that something must be done.
All right, it's like having network challenge. So we are going to draw the curtain. I'll be here close to 5 hours. All right, Ogamas, please. Okay, Miro, you have not spoken. Miro, please, in 5 minutes, talk to us so we'll take our closing remark.
Good day, everyone.
Yeah, good day for me, sir.
Welcome, my brother.
I'm not just happy today. Seriously, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Then just do I need to we need to shook hand on their mouth. I swear. Because more actually disrespect my leader, Mazi Nnamdi kanu. I swear. This I'm today will he showed that know exactly something hand now. Ezoku. They are looking for something in us. That is the only thing we need to do. Thank you.
Miro, nobody be happy to do. Even my champagne I bought, I've keep it in the fridge. Wait, correct. Even my champagne I buy, not bought ticket. I went to keep it in the fridge back. So I'm just drinking energy drink. So it don't happen. Okay, Mas, go ahead, sir. More close for you.
Thank you, Alexo, and may God continue to bless you. I will advise you to drink your wine. Drink your wine in good faith, because we knew already that this is what is going to happen today. I said it yesterday. I was discussing with someone in the U.S. in Philadelphia. We were discussing the same thing, that we are not going to get justice, and it is not surprising to me, knowing the kind of system that we are, into. So I will use this opportunity to advise my fellow agitators, fellow Biafran lovers of freedom, to intensify. If you are doing 2%, this is the time. The time has come that you should increase it to 10 to 20%, my people, because we are alone in Biafra land. We are alone in Biafra land. And I will use this opportunity to continue to applaud our men and the women, gallant men and women in Biafra land that are doing the job. And I use this opportunity also to say, may God continue to preserve the life of Mazi Nnamdi kanu in that dungeon, and Simon by the Prime Minister. May God protect them. May God guide them. May God protect every Biafran, and especially may God protect you and your family, Alex O. HQ. Thank you, and may Chukwu Kikabiama protect and guide all of us.
Sir, same with you, sir. God bless you, sir. Let me play Dr. Chu. This one is very profound.
Why do you believe in the Nigerian court? Why do you believe in the court of the oppressor? Why do you believe that the arsonist
must become the firefighter? Why do Biafrans sit and hope on the court of their oppressor? It baffles me. You people should think of rescue Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The people who committed genocide on him, the people who kidnapped him from Kenya and renditioned him, the people who a couple of years ago attacked his house and murdered too many people. You expecting justice from them? Or is it the kind of justice he had a few years behind and it was taken away back from him just last year? Biafrans, you people haven't started. Nigeria takes the lead of 70 million people and you sit back and hope on the institution created by the same oppressor? Sit up. I don't count on the courts.
All right, thank you for coming. I really appreciate today. It has happened again. So we're going to draw the curtain here. So let's put Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in our prayers and see. Now let miracle. We'll frame Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. We'll move from here.
Mad people everywhere. What you don't know is bigger than you. 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 Hey, he depend me, oh gaga. He depend me, oh gaga. He depend me, oh gaga. This your G. He depend me, oh gaga. The worst thing you can do to a black man is to tell the black man the truth, yeah. The worst thing you can do to a black man is to tell the black man the truth, yeah. He depend me, oh gaga. Mama, he depend me, oh gaga. In this age, he depend me, oh gaga. Sabotu has he depend me, oh for you. Obi daddy, obi them fools everywhere. Obi daddy, obi them fools everywhere. Obi daddy, obi them fools everywhere. When we talk about our freedom, we're not going to face. When we talk about our freedom, we're going to face. When we talk about our freedom, we're going to face. Yeah, he depend me, oh gaga. Mama, he depend me, oh gaga. In this your G, he depend me, oh gaga. Sabotu was he depend me, oh gaga. Your voice 247. Love you, we love you, Reggie, me blood brother man, you know. We go Chris. Chiamaka, Ogarov, Rastaman of God. Love you. Yeah. Biafra, you know. Ikuku. Bad guy, you know. Water master. Love you. I can't have a go hard. I get down away to the feet. All them enemies of Biafra. Mad people everywhere. You are living in darkness, suffering and smiling. When we talk about a freedom, now go to face. You are living in darkness, suffering and smiling. When we talk about a freedom, now go to face.